Hi, Brad. Hi, Mom. How are you guys? Okay, I think we're ready to start. Weekly rando, Keysanity hard mode. Let's go. Time to start. Happy Friday, everybody. Hey, White Star. How's it going? Take more time next time, would you? Just because I can. Just because I can. Ooh, a single arrow. Watch out. There's going to be hell to pay. All right, starting with the usual rounds. We go to Kakariko, Desert, Palace, so on and so forth. Is this a mod of Minish Cap? No. You don't know what this is? This doesn't look familiar to you? It may look strange, but this is Link to the Past, man. Is this Metroid Fusion? Oh, good. Great first starting item. It's not even worth showing up on the tracker. It's so crappy. More arrows. Ooh, high jump boots. Decent. And some bombs. That's always good. Desert Palace. Okay. And more bombs. Always nice for getting around Kakariko. Go to Chicken Hut, and then we'll go to the left side and continue. No ways to do damage just yet, besides bombs. I'm keeping you guys safe. Don't go to the bomb, you idiot! What's wrong with you? That's your fault. It's fine, I wanted chicken wings anyways. Oh, they want me to go to Desert Palace. Holy. Gotta give me that book and some fire. Are we... Oh, we're fully decked out for DP. Okay. Desert Palace. And then another. What's up, Badger? Okay. Okay. Bombos. Not really getting anything useful yet, game. You're planning on giving me some good stuff soon. No. Ooh, there we go. Okay, so we can go back to Merchant. Glad to see you doing SMZ3. We second guessing it today? Huh? We second guessing it? Oh mate, you were second guessing it. Yes, I think that's what you're saying. Yes. It just felt right. It doesn't feel right playing anything else on Fridays. We've been doing this for so long. But I'm gonna start trying to do consistent, like, Keysanities, just because rolling through not a hard mode and anything like that is just boring. It's become boring. So we're doing hard mode Metroid and Keysanity Zelda. Yeah, this game does not want to give me anything good. Sanctuary. I don't have enough money to do much, like, anything substantial like Zora. Wait, did I get it? Did I pick up a bottle? I did pick up a bottle. I gotta go back to Kakariko. Metro. I wonder what explosive ordnance Bottle Kid has. How do you actually activate Bottle Kid? Is it literally just Bottle Kid? And because he normally gives you... Is the bottle the trigger? It is in this, but I don't know the OG. Okay, missile. So hopefully this is not an Agaseed then. We haven't had an Agaseed in a hot minute. Let's go back to Kakariko, talk to Bottle Kid, and then reset and do Southern Hyrule stuff. He just gives you the net? But like, does he always just give you the net? Because I feel like there has to be a trigger. I was supposed to jump down further. I'll take your word for it. You're more of a Zelda dude. If you have a bottle, he gives you the net. Okay, so the bottle is the trigger then. That makes sense. Well, he's shit out of luck because I already have the net. He better give me like a sword or something. Eastern Palace, big key. Why is it not showing up? Oh, there it is. Oh, because it's delayed. I was looking at the wrong screen. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Just a heart. Okay. Where's the progression here, man? We also haven't found any key cards yet, so I don't know what I'm going to be able to pull off in Metroid, if I even remotely am capable of getting the Morph Ball soon. Thank you for the follow. Reserve tank. Okay. One more cave to check over here. I'll take a look at the Legend Desert, and then I guess we'll just go to Moldarm Cave. I'm gonna have to find some bombs, though, in order to do Moldarm Cave, so I might skip Moldarm Cave and do Ice Cave first. Because I'm not gonna have enough items to kill. It's a Zelda Metroid randomizer. Palace of Darkness. Okay, so our first Dark World stuff. Alright, we'll take a look at the Legend Desert just so that we know what's over there. E-tank. Okay. You know, it might be better for me actually just to quickly go to Sarashla's hut. I think that might be smarter. More immediate items might be something good. Either that or just get more bombs. But if we can get like Fire Rod or something along those lines. What's up, MD Champ? He looks like Dr. Mario. It's actually Angry Video Game Nerd Sprite. What's up, Jerk Cap? Do 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 do. Oops. Bombs, Whoopee. I don't like that. I guess I'll go have to buy some bombs then. Well, no. Let's do this. Let's go to Sanctuary. And we'll go to the bomb hut and farm some bombs. Then we'll go to Moldarm Cave. SMZ3 Friday. Yeah, apparently it's my affiliate anniversary on Twitch, whatever that means. I don't really think it matters. Especially nowadays when affiliate can just be gotten just like for signing up and it doesn't require have any requirements anymore. It doesn't have the same luster. This way too I can save a little bit of cash because we need to get some money for Zora at some point. Oh, I messed up. You thought it was Peter? I guess it sort of looks like Peter, sort of. I just thought with like the frown, it kind of makes it look like Mr. James Rolfe. I used to really like watching the Angry Video Game Nerd. His videos have become less funny and over the top. I always used to think, like, I don't know. Me and my one spam bot viewer disagree. Okay, thanks for that information. I'll put it to good use. You can't get affiliate on Twitch? I thought it was like free nowadays. At least that's what I thought. I forgot that I was talking about Twitch for a second there. That's my bad. What's up, Toadster? Yeah, you are early. What's up, Price? Alright, we're gonna go to Moldurm Cave. I have more than enough bombs. If I screw it up, then that's on me. Still has requirements. Interesting. I thought they removed all the barriers for it. I'm sorry. Forgot I wasn't watching on Twitch. You were just responding to a comment. That's fine. You're never early for these. Truth be told. Truth be told. Do 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 do. I guess either I got my information wrong or maybe the requirements are less bad, because it used to be like an average of 3 viewers per stream for a certain amount of time. Am I gonna get them all with one bomb? Oh, wow. That doesn't usually happen. All right, give me some progression, please. Skull Woods. Norfair boss. Got flutes, that gives me Death Mountain. 3 viewers in so many days of the month and 100 followers. Interesting. So then I wonder what news I heard then. Because I thought that they reduced, like anybody could just be an affiliate. Maybe we have to go look into it, unless you guys just looked at it and I'm just wrong. Which is a very real possibility. Okay, so that's Death Mountain access. So I think after this, I'll go get... I'll go back to Sanctuary, and then go to Kakariko, get the bird. Let's look at some cash. I'm not gonna be able to pick that up, though. And then we can go into Upper Norfair just for a quick little sec. Please don't touch me, guys. Please don't touch me. Safe hands. And then if there's nothing in Upper Norfair, then I'll reset and go to Criteria and do a few checks. Okay. Pretty stingy start here. Right. $50 followers, 8 hours, 7 different days, and an average of 3. Okay, so that is a little different. I think the hardest thing for affiliate for most people is the average of 3 when you first get started. Because it's an average, which means that you need to be, you know, in and around above that. And it's not always easy to maintain that, unfortunately. Thankfully, like, I got my start on Facebook, and so when it came to trying to get an affiliate on Twitch, it was easy because I moved from Facebook to Twitch, and I had, you know, when I first was streaming on Twitch, I had about 100 people watching for quite a while, and then it kind of continued to dip down just because the initial hype kind of disappeared. Or maybe I got it even before that. I don't know. Oh, good. Well, at least I have my spawn up here. Yeah, streaming isn't as popular nowadays. I think everybody's suffering. And I think there's a lot of reasons for it too. But it is what it is. It'll bounce back or it'll continue to sort of dissipate. And that's fine. Things happen. Alright, let's go into Norfair then and just take a look-see here. Just gonna quickly get a save here. Shouldn't I have... Oh, we picked up a reserve tank. We didn't pick up an E-tank, right? Yeah. So there's only one item that I can check here. Skullwoods. Yeah, I can't do anything else. So I am going to do this. In this economy, dude, it's actually a good time for it. So then my progression must be in criteria here. It's got to be. No, it's not just a Keysanity either, Casey. It's a hard mode Keysanity. So the logic for Metroid is hard, and it's Keysanity affecting both games. Not just the Keysanity. And if you remember, the Keysanity affects Metroid as well as Zelda, so we're gonna get locked out of areas in Metroid for quite a while until we get the keys. We got the Upper Norfair boss key. I think it was Upper Norfair. So that's good at least. I think. Let me just double check. Or actually, I can just look on the tracker. Yeah, it was Upper Norfair boss. So that's that'll get me into Crocomires area. Oh, and I have high jump too, I forgot. Lower Norfair, interesting. Oh, I have high jump. Right. Okay, so I was wrong about something. And I can't go in that way. Shut up. I'm getting roasted on Facebook. I'm so mad that I posted that video. It kind of went a little viral on Facebook. It's got like, I think 20,000 or 15,000 views. And people are roasting me, and it sucks. It's like, I didn't have charge, I didn't have missiles, he just started charging me. They don't know the circumstances. The clip was so short. But whatever, what are you gonna do, right? Just deal with the punches as they come. Like, half the people that are like roasting me in the comments don't actually know how good at Metroid I am, and so it feels unfair. Like, I'm not the best in the world, but like, it happens to everybody. But that's what you get when you deal with know-it-alls on the internet, and especially Facebook. But why did you have gravity and screw? You saw those comments, right? Can you go defend me, please? I need help. You can't even completed Super Metroid Randomize? That's okay. You got your own thing going on. So I just realized because I have high jump, I can actually go up Red Tower, and so my progression's got to be up there. Because there's nothing else that I can do, with barring like farming cash. But I can't get to Zora without cheesing the game. Any percent time? 48:45. I think if I really pushed, I could probably get a 47x, but I got really bored of speedruns. I've been doing map randos lately and it's been so much fun. Well, it's because they don't know. If they knew, then they, even if they knew, they would, someone's always got something to say. It's one, like, it's super validating to know that I know that I'm good at the game, so those comments don't bother me. Because, like, if I posted, like, some clips from Kaizo, like, I'm not very good at Kaizo Mario. I'm okay. I can play some of the hacks. I played, like, Grand Poo World and Invictus and a lot of those games. But I'm not, like, the best. So if someone roasted me, it would actually feel bad. But because I know my talent in Metroid is somewhat legitimized, those comments don't bother me. It's just funny to see people just, like, you suck and you're trash. I can't believe Crocomire never killed me. But, again, it's Facebook. It is what it is. Why did that guy not move? I just found it hilarious. Like, I looked on it, I'm like, I saw the views on the video and I saw the comments and I saw the likes and I'm like, uh-oh, this isn't gonna be good. And I looked and, like, the comments were ruthless. Not as fun as randos are the best, man. They take something pre-existing and they just make it so much fun. Thank you. So there's our progression. You should see the speedrun how they do it. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just gonna go back into Zelda. We have the glove now, so we can check escape and we can get to Catfish. Or not Catfish, Sora. But we need to farm up some Cashola. But I can do that by going down to Desert. If I ever stream this game, Samus and Link have swapped games. Yeah. I will say that your SM looks rusty. Oh, thank you, dude. That's a really nice thing to say. Can you link me your stream so I can say nice things in it as well? Just kidding. No, I was talking to somebody else. I don't need to link to your channel because it's right there in front of me. So let's I could go to no, let's do this. Let's do it. We'll go to Sanctuary and we'll do the escape and just hope that there's some cash there. And if not, then I'll farm up cash to go to Zora. If I have time to watch, man, I'll try my best to stop in. I can't make any promises. Well, that's what I'm doing, Casey. I'm just popping those videos up and, like, I'm getting lots of views. Like, that Ridley video kind of went off on Facebook. It got, like, close to 40,000 views. And so, because I have ads on those videos, I'm making a little bit of money. Not a lot, but a little bit. Oh, good. I got a shield. I can block out all the haters. I guess just going here is gonna be just as fast. Probably wouldn't be able to beat Zelda without shield. Yeah, you're probably right. It's the nerd. Do you think Zora will take it? He'll take that money. It all depends on what I get in return. If I don't get anything, then I'm gonna fake flippers. Yeah, you're not the first person to mention, Peter. I think someone said something about Minish Cap too. I don't know if they were being funny or not. TikTok reminds me of Facebook in the sense that sometimes you don't know where people are coming from, whether they're coming from like being goofballs, don't know, or just being trolls. That's the one thing about Twitch that I love about everything else. If you're on Twitch, you had to make an account. You know what you're dealing with when you're watching gaming content. With Facebook, you'd get people that are just telling you to go touch grass, and TikTok and YouTube are actually a lot like that. They can be very, very trolly platforms. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful out here. It's a jungle. Do. Touch grass, dude. I had an idea of making a video, and like I should have acted on it, and I probably still will, of putting out just a short video of me just like going outside and touching grass and like throwing up and going back inside and playing video games. Which is funny because, like, again, I usually don't play a lot of games away from stream. Like, I'll play a little bit of Call of Duty here or there. But like I don't get like sunk into a game very often. Fallout's like the only one that just makes me want to just be on my computer all the time. However, can I tell you guys, I haven't been this excited for like just in a gaming experience in an incredibly long time, and it's really strange to me because like and I'm talking about the Switch too. Like, it's nothing new really. If you think about it, there's not a lot about the Switch 2 that's new. But I'm just excited for a really solid handheld device that's powerful. And I'm really excited, dudes. I'm so excited for Switch 2. All right. This has got to be good. I'm running out of options here. If you guys ever talk shit about King Zora ever again, I will punch you in the throat. Never, ever are you allowed to speak bad about King Zora. Never. Just rate like if you Adam's apple or not, I'm going for the jugular. He's still a scammer. Shut up. And thanks for the follow on the purple side. For 3 generations. It's finally nice to see that they're pushing a little bit. Check this out. Watch. Morph, unmorph, morph, unmorph. It's a beautiful thing. Okay, so we have a lot to do right now. So get used to Metroid for a while. Not scamming. He actually gave me Morph Ball, and you need to all of you Zora haters need to shut up. I won't stand for it. Okay, so what are we locked out of? We can't do that, we can't do that. Can't fight him, we can do Alcatraz. And then go around. So what I'll do is quickly check, or not Alcatraz. I always say Alcatraz when I mean Terminator. We'll check the bottom of Terminator and then come back up and go through Bryn. Old Bryn into Green Bryn and so on and so forth, and do what we can. And then it looks like Norfair has a lot of progression. So we just need some E-tanks, because there's a good chance that Cane of Burna, okay. I mean, that could be helpful. It also may mean nothing. Okay. Yeah, it could require some hell runs. We do have an E-tank. Actually, do we have 2 E-tanks now? No, just still the one. It's not just a Metroid. It's a Zelda Metroid. What's with the morph? I think I morphed and I was holding the B button. I think that was a mistake I made. I'm not gonna bother checking that item up there. I can't grab it. I have a speed booster. Is it that's gonna be my day? Is that my day today? Is this my day today? All right, fine. I don't mind it. Are you sure you don't want that item? Oh, lucky drop. Let's go. Oh, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't realize that I got it because I like it was such a short charge. And then it started flashing, but I couldn't really tell. Ooh, Book of Medora. Okay. If that's not a sign for me that I need to go into Desert Palace, then I don't know what is. Let's go back up to the ship and we're gonna refill our health and mostly our power bombs. And actually, you know what I think I might do? Can I get into... Yeah, I'm gonna go down to Red Tower and make my way down into Brinstar that way. I gotta be real honest, we gotta change that light count. That's a number that I don't like. Somebody like to stream on TikTok, please. I beg of you. Thank you so much, whoever you are. My hero. This is locked, right? Yeah. Oh shoot. I looked up and I was like, it was 667. I'm like, okay, good. I look up, it's 1.3 thousand. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. Like, I'm not proud. Oh, this is not, okay. I'm not very good at this game. I say that all the time. Like, I'm not, it's not like I'm out here like being like, I'm the best Metroid player in existence. Maybe you're glitching. Maybe it's not me, maybe it's you. You ever think about that? Oh, we already, oh, but we didn't check the back item. I would just, House of Darkness. I would just refresh the stream. I haven't been doing good deboosts lately, just haven't had practice. I've heard a lot of people like say like there's something wrong with the stream, and usually it's an individual thing, and all you gotta do is just refresh the stream and then you'll be good. Oh, I'm out of regular missiles. It's like, why was that a super? Alright, I should probably farm up some regular missiles just for the next stream. I don't want to have to just blow all 5 of my supers on the gate glitch. All right. I can't do the Shine Spark Morph Ball. Ooh, okay. You know what? I only like Spazer if it's like one of the first items that I get. Once you get it after Plasma, it's useless. Yeah, this is a cool sprite. Oh, we can actually go down and grab that. Do I have... Yeah, we have enough power bombs. And we'll get more down here anyways. What's that, Charlie? What are you referring to? Whoops. Take that, Roof. Don't you ever do say that shit to me ever again. Palace of Darkness. That's what, 2 keys for... Oh, okay. Sorry. Being a bad streamer. Oh, look at your phone. Listen, when your wife texts you a funny picture... Oh yeah, she got mad at me. You're not streaming? I am streaming. I just saw your picture and it was funny and I wanted to pay attention to it. Short charging is so much fun. It's like it feels like cheating. It feels like cheating. Have you ever heard of a hack called Short Charge Man? It basically is a hack. Oh right, I wasn't thinking. So that means that I also can't do the next room too. I keep forgetting that this is Keysanity. Good cheating, yeah, like cheating that the developers were like, I mean, we didn't know about it, so it's fine. We can't do anything about it anyways. So I can't go in there because the door's gonna be locked, but we can do both the items on the left here. That's just 10 arrows. I'm pretty sure I'm full up on arrows. Oh man, that's so difficult to pull off. What's up, Rourke? How's it going, dude? My biggest advice for it is just learn the different types of short charging. Like, what helped me getting a little bit better at it, and I'm not great at it, is playing Short Charge Man and reducing the time of your how long you're holding the A button for your taps. The less, like when you're doing your taps, it counts how many frames you're holding the A button down, or whatever button is your run button. And so when you reduce that time, it actually makes it a lot faster. The practice hack will actually show you how many frames you're holding the button down. And so it's a good reminder. So like when I'm doing like the short charge in Lower Norfair for pillars, like I have to remember to like just gently tap my run button in order to kind of get it to start. When arm can, yeah, there's a lot of different methods for short charging to work. Really, in most areas for just randomizers, you just need to like know how to just do a single tap. Everybody's got their own stuff. Cannon's Tower. Well, that's good. We don't have to go looking for it. Misery Mire and Fire Rod. Good. We need fire. Fire, good. Yeah, short charge ban, when your only progression is to do a short charge, it kind of makes it a little bit easier to deal with. Okay. So there's really nothing for me to go back up, so we'll go down now, and then I'll head to the right. Go down to Norfair. And, oh, right, that's locked too, isn't it? Damn it. Alright, well, back we go. Always fun to run. Absolutely it is. Alright, so that's all that we can do in Brinstar right now. If I had another E-Tank, I could probably do some hell runs in Metroid, or Norfair rather. One thing that I'm not considering is the fact that, I'm also locked out of certain areas in Metroid as well. It's a bad deboost. Adds a twist, yeah. Well, and like I said, this is also hard logic for the Metroid side, so I always try to do a jump there. Never seems to work. Tron was your favorite game too. Okay, so well, actually, I don't have to do a difficult hell run because we have speed booster, so I can just go through Frog Speedway. I think I can check one item in Kraid's warehouse. I really hope we don't have to do any. I'm fine with doing hell runs. I don't want to do any Meridia suitless crap. Is this Sonic? It is. Yep, nailed it. Very, very observant. I love Sonic. Who doesn't? His movies are fantastic. Alright, so that's about as... do we have any Brinstar keys? No, just Norfair and then Lower Norfair. So I can go down and fight Crocomire next when I go down to Norfair. Why doesn't Samus have a movie? Beats me. I think I'd rather see a Metal Gear Solid movie than before a Metroid movie, personally. I mean, if you think about it, Metroid is not like Nintendo's cash cow. It's Mario and Zelda, so it makes sense that they focus on those first. And then maybe Kirby next, really. I mean, I guess he's had a bunch of other stuff like a cartoon and crap. Can't go left. I can only go so far if I go right. I can grab that one item there. It might be worth checking it. If I can go through quickly. Moon Pearl, okay. If we get Hammer, we'll have Dark World access. Suitless Meridia by far was the worst thing ever stats to learn. Worse than the... I'm not American, so I don't know those. I'm assuming that's like your SATs test or whatever. Yeah. I feel like Suitless Meridia should be used as a torturing device. Honestly, I mean that. I think I'm just gonna do this, and if I die, it's not really that big of a deal. I don't know if I'll be able to get back quickly enough, just because I do have to also get in the lava. But I'm just really curious to see what this next item could be. If it's an E-Tank, that's great, but if it's not, then it's not. Alright, well, I'll see if I can get back, but I'm not gonna stress it. Actually, no, I'm just gonna reset. Because then I'm gonna have to farm up health. Not gonna bother with that. Dude, I could choose like 20 different Samus sprites. I could choose sprite that doesn't even have Samus in it. It's amazing what the internet can do. Okay, so I can't go to the right, but I can go down that way. We can check all that. So that's got to be more progress down there. Not that I think I can do a few more things. Dread sprite. I almost went with the Dread sprite. So this is technically in logic because it's hard logic. So if you were playing this hack and you've never played Metroid, you'd be screwed. I did not hear about that. Oh, right. It's unlocked, so I don't need to use a super. Alright, don't kill me this time, please. I don't want to post another video just after I posted of like, sometimes even the best players get killed by Crocomire. Yeah, missiles? He doesn't have them. I should have farmed up stuff. You know what? You want to give me stuff? I'll take it. I will take it. A power bomb though, bro? Calm yourself. I wonder, well, actually, I think what happened is that time I tried to kill all the things and I dropped a power bomb and then he just like bum rushed me. Chat, don't ever let me come into Crocomire with, like, not full missiles ever again, as long as I have, like... If I have charge beam, it's not a big deal. I don't have enough health to get across. We'll have to see what it is later. Thanks for the follow. That's one for Crocomire and one for Samus. Can't beat me on that one. I regret posting that video. Chat told me to do it. I don't know if I had a reserve tank in that file. It's on my page if you want to go watch it and see the biggest shame of my life. You're more than welcome to. I probably wouldn't have died if I went to go check the item there, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to fight Crocomire like that again. Oh, I see what you're saying. I most likely could grab it, but like I said, the save's right here. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to die and lose a bunch of progress. And I'll just check it out on the way out because I can grab everything down here. Whoops. Ooh, nice. Okay, so that's our first sword. That's decent. Badger, you know how to like, you know how to translate for me. I appreciate that. Oops. Nailed that D-boost there, folks. Just flawless. Got the first one. I knew it was gonna end in failure, but I still went for it. I believe that is the term of insanity, of doing the same thing over, but expecting different results. Yeah, trust me, I know. I've died before doing that. Not proud of it. Ooh, cash money. Call cash money, call cash money. Mockball. So science is insanity? I think so. Yeah, you like that? Yet somehow I'm able to die to Crocomire with all these skills. It can happen. I really don't like it when people say mean things about me and my wall jumps or my skills. I'm a good player. Sometimes good players make mistakes. It happens. What did I do to Samus? I took her guts out and I left the outline. She had it coming to her. If she would just make games more available more often, then I wouldn't treat her this way. All right? Off days are allowed. Not on the internet. Nope. I don't feel... I mean... what do we have for bombs? No, I'm not gonna check the item. Forgot the crayons. Well, that was the biggest problem, is I didn't want Samus eating them. Too hot in it. Yeah, they'll melt. Yeah. That's what happened. I told you, save. I don't need to save, I'm fine. This is not the map rando. This is different. But thank you. Okay, so it was just a missile. I would have been mad if I tried to somehow go for that, and it would just be that. Okay, so based on our items, there's not much else I can do right now. So... Dread mode. Honestly... Really? I've never done Dread mode. I did hard mode, but I've never done Dread mode. But really, if anytime you're fighting Ravenbeak, my best tip is just don't suck. I can't go over there. I'm locked out. So, what do I want to do next? Honestly, I think Desert Palace is probably our best option just based on the items that we have. And the fact that I can pretty much full clear it. So if you see, doesn't show it there, but if you look on the tracker at the bottom of the screen, it's going to show you on the right side all the keys that I have and the big keys for Zelda. At the very bottom, it's going to show you all the keys that I have for Metroid. And right now, I can do the Upper Norfair boss, which was Crocomire. It let me in there. And I have the Lower Norfair key. So I can go down to Lower Norfair and I can, you know, hang out. Theoretically, I can maybe get down there because I have high jump, but it would be very... closed. I'm a little... hesitant of being confident that I can full clear this dungeon just because I don't have Pegasus boots. Hopefully we can... And it's just an E-tank, so we're good. So we can full clear this dungeon, and then I guess we're checking out some Meridia. But the big chest had arrows, buddy. You don't say nothing about that? Okay, so, I mean, that could be my progression. I could also get some more stuff here. Having sword gives me some confidence to go into a few more areas. But and we have Moon Pearl too, so that's, yeah. I think gravity is our major progression. Thank you for the follow. I'm really good. Sweet, shrooms. Let's go. I'm getting high with the witches. I'll do that before I go back into Metroid for sure. Cool thing about Keysanity is like, because you find keys everywhere, it means that every dungeon, like, what normally would be like, maybe the chest has a map or a key, it could just have whatever. So sometimes it makes like dungeons extra, like I enjoy doing dungeons more in Keysanity than I do regular. But then it also makes Metroid really annoying because I can't go anywhere I want. What game is this, guys? It's called, well, it's a Zelda Metroid randomizer. What happens if you New Game Plus glitch in Super Metroid? The bank comes and takes my house. New Game Plus? What cheese is that? Yeah, it's Zelda. It's just a different sprite. Don't be fooled. All that's changed is the items are randomized. I can play Metroid and Zelda and go between the worlds, and there's different sprites. New Game Plus is just called cheating using your Game Shark. Sorry, Game Genie. I love the old school menu for the Game Genie on the NES. I have that like burned into my memory as a kid. Just the blue screen. Yeah, it's Link to the Past. But later on, you'll see me jump into Metroid. Anybody can play this too. If you have an emulator, and know how to get ROMs, you can play this too. I don't have any magic. But that's okay, because there's magic here, isn't there? Not nearly enough. Okay, I guess gotta go look for magic. I never really put that into consideration. There's some magic there. There is also, there's a really cool, developer code that was left in the game. If you hold a certain amount of buttons and you go into the Golden Chorizo room backwards, I think it is. You might even be able to do it going normally, but it's much more difficult to do. It gives you all the items in the game and a certain amount of, E-tanks and stuff. It's really cool. It's called GT code. You actually can do speed runs. They're really fun to do. There's a few difficult tricks, and then you can just turn your brain off. You have to do what's called a lava dive, and then you have to do a green gate glitch, which is not consistent for me. But yeah, it's a really cool kind of developer code that the people that made the game left in. Deer Force. Yeah, no, just hit me with your beams. That's fine. James Rolfe, he's in everything nowadays, hey? Peter Griffin? No. James Rolfe, angry video game nerd. I probably had enough and I didn't have to leave, but I want to have magic because I can do a little bit of extra damage to the boss here. Is it boss or bosses? Because there's 3 of them. Nailed it. This fight sucks. I hate this fight because I don't have anything good. My stupid little fart sword. Don't let me forget. I probably won't now because I'm almost at the end of this fight, but I need to go to the witch's hut and take the mushroom. Bosses? That's kind of what I thought. Oh, shovel as well. Yes, I do. And now I have that. I have full Dark World access. That's pretty awesome. That earns me one of these. This is my second one today. I'm being a bad boy. I have more fun on stream when I have more caffeine. Hey, Molliver. How's it going, dude? Yo, 3,000 likes. Over 3,000 likes on the TikTok side. Thank you, folks. I also do stream. Take my mushroom. I also stream on Twitch and YouTube if you guys are interested as well. That's Cernic on both platforms. Boom shakalaka. Alright, we'll do shovel and then... Oh, what's this? Boss key for criteria? Brinstar. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, yeah, we have quite a few things that we can do. It's kind of opened up quite a bit. Kind of makes me wonder if I should just hold off on going to Meridia, because Meridia is not... I can't do a ton in Meridia. But then I guess I also have Brinstar, I have Spore Spawn, and Kraid. And altogether that unlocks, I think, 3 checks, so it might be worth it. I think I'll do it. Doop doo ba doo ba doo. Do 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 do. My cat is shedding right now. But he's very affectionate. And, let's do this. I think this is the smarter path. And so I've got, like, little hairs all over my face constantly, like, just making minor movements. Drives me insane. I love my cat to pieces, but I hate it when he sheds. But you can't reject a cat's advances of cuddling. You just can't do it. Don't ever be that guy. So nice thing about getting gravity as well is we'll have a damage reduction, which is kind of nice. So things won't hurt me as much. Kitty! It is the worst. They can take you to kitty court. Oh, God forbid. Their punishments will just be all food related, though. Yeah, I wish, if I could change one thing about the Keysanity, I wish it didn't affect Metroid personally, but I don't even know if it's possible to not. Your punishment is as follows. You have to share every single ice cream cone with me ever. You have a void too? A black void? Always on Cooper's time, never on my time. Always on his time. He runs this house. I forgot to switch to my supers. Invisibility scroll, yes. I love some of those really cool... I never did that, like, when I first played Final Fantasy VI. I never used a lot of the items, like the shuriken and stuff. But, when on repeated playthroughs, I used a lot of those items. I had FOMO as a... big-time FOMO as a kid. Thanks, buddy. I feel bad now. I killed Kraid and took his 20 bucks. I gotta tell you, it doesn't feel as good as it looks. $20 is $20. It's amazing how easily someone can say that statement and how aggressively, depending on the circumstance, how that statement can change. Alright, we'll pop in Meridia for a quick second and do what we can, and then we'll head to Brinstar and then back to Zelda. Come on, my taps suck. I guess my second tap, my first tap is good. Alright, I don't want to do it anymore. If anybody's curious what I'm trying, you can do a short charge down there, and then launch up. Because I find when I try to do my Shine Sparks up here, I get stuck and I don't have enough time to do the jump or something bad will happen, but... A lot of people will be like, just go to the other room, it's so much faster. You have a door transition, man. 10 arrows, gross. Alright, let's check Mama Turtle. Remember busting the tube for the first time playing that, thinking that, yeah, dude. I've said it many times in streams, but I wish I could be a fly on the wall for you know, watching my very first playthrough of this game. I wish I could see it. I don't think I'd ever want to play this game again for like the first time and be like, oh, I would love to have my memory erased and stuff. Cause like I've learned so much about this game and I've worked on so many different like techs and lots of stuff, but I'd give anything to be a fly on the wall just to see me, you know, see myself doing a few different tricks for the very first time. I'm not gonna stress about it. We've already got 2 bottles. But yeah, I would love to be a fly on the wall just to see just like the shock of like, what did you just do? And just watch. I'd love to go back and watch my first Dragon win because I was so bad. Like this game came out in '94. I would have been 5. And so I know for a fact when I was 5, I was not very good at games. Oh, right. I'm locked out of that. Okay, so that's all I can. Actually, no, we can't do. Yeah, we can't do that. All right. Oh my goodness. So Badger, I saw your comment and I saw what I saw was Jesus Leon, and I thought your initial thought was like Jesus Leon, and I'm like, whoa, calm down. I was like, dude, I need my mods to be a little bit more chill. Just like chill. Have you ever had that? I'm assuming your name is like pronounced Jesus. Have you ever had that happen to you before? That can't be the only time, because that was funny. I was just like, geez, man. Nah, I ain't chill, yeah. It's a bow and arrow, frick! What's your problem, man? All the time? Okay, cool. I hope it's still funny. That was hilarious, dude. Because I didn't see your comment, I saw the response, and it was just like, oh, buddy. The guy's just asking a question. The nice thing is I don't have to fight Spore Spawn to get the items, so... Best joke is people asking to turn water into wine. In this economy, I'm surprised you don't get it more. I need a Super Metroid remake. I'd be interested in checking it out, but it wouldn't have the same charm that it does now for me personally. What makes this game so much fun is all the ways that you can sort of break it. But for the casual player, I think it'd be fun. I personally would rather see like Fusion get remade. Tired of explaining this to people, bro, geez. I mean, no one's forcing you, and I appreciate that you do it. So yeah, I don't fully understand, but it's the way that the map wraps around. I can interact with things even though they're off screen. And now this should be it's still not unlocked? Oh, so they are forcing me up. Oh. I think Fusion would do well with a remake. I think it would look better than this. And like I said, for me, I wouldn't enjoy it as much as I would much rather. Like, you want a remake to do better and play better. And for me, I would still rather play this over a remake personally. Just of what you can do with it. Now, if they found a way to keep the game fundamentally the same and all the things that you could do to break it, then sure, I'm down. But I can't believe they're making me fight Sports Spawn this way. When I first learned how to do the mock ball and I learned how to get the supers early, I never realized, you never notice this until it happens, but if you look down here, the door is green, and I can open it and leave. If I wanted to. I regret showing that to you, but you never noticed it until you realize that you have supers. And so when I got supers early for the first time and I didn't have to fight this guy, I was like, wait, I can just leave? Yep. I never noticed that, but the moment I had supers, I was like, oh. Looks like I'm out of here. Ooh, okay. The plot thickens. Okay, so criteria 2, does that get me into Rex ship? I guess I'll have to go up criteria to find out. What's up, Sir Nick? Oh, that's a personal question, Levius. How dare you? I mean, we're close. We're close, but chill. Nah, man, I'm doing good. I'm having a good day. April is done. This has been one of the most stressful months of probably my life, if I'm being honest with you. I don't want to go into detail about it, but it's been rough, so it's over. And I couldn't be happier. How are you doing, though? So we have Brinstar 2. So I can't go up that way. Once we get Brinstar 1, then we can check a few more spots. Justice for Crocodile? He got his justice. I've always wanted to be part of a hashtag. This is cool. Like Michael Scott, I always wanted to be part of an inside joke one day. Okay, so we can get into Rex ship and do a few things, but I can't do much that way. And that's all it is, right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll head over to Rex ship. Yeah, man. I can. I've come to terms with a few things. Over the next few months, you guys are gonna hear some information about the streams and everything. Oh gosh, I can't watch that episode, Jimmy. I can't watch that episode. I can't. I can do a couple of cringe. The cringe episodes are the worst. Like, I hate it. I want to watch it and it's funny, but it's so hard to watch. Like Phyllis's wedding, Scott's tots. I know there's some others in there, but those two just, the dinner party's pretty rough. Gag me. Maybe don't. Diversity Day, yeah. Thank you, Paolo. Thanks for the follow. Oof. You spoil me, game. Where should I go with my money? Uptown girl, going to other places. Ooh, not shabby. I can't do anything with it, but maybe someday. Alright, so we can check one item here, but I can't fight the boss or do anything else. Is that gonna be close enough? Nope. Take that, ghost. Piss off. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do. We'll get back into Zelda now. We need more Metroid keys to advance. So we have both hammers, and we have a sword, and we have the moon pearl. So I think our best bet right now, because like we really don't have a lot of keys for Zelda stuff, like in the slightest, which is really interesting. Usually we have a lot of keys at this point, and I got like nothing. So our best bet is just to jump into Dark World and just try to be careful, because I don't have a lot of health. I have no tunics. I only have a single sword. We're in a world of lack at this point. I don't even have the mirror yet, so I can't do a lot of mirror stuff. So what is this? This is a Super Metroid Zelda randomizer. At least those guys die in a couple of hits, so that's nice. Just type samus.link in your web browser and it should take you there. It's gonna take us back. Thank you, Faith. That's the first time that's actually clicked in. And I've used this sprite probably half a dozen times. I'm ashamed of myself. Do we have the hammer? We do not. I have the cape, so I'm gonna go check Bumper Ledge. To play the shitty games that suck ass. Like, I've never thought of the words diarrhea dump until I watched the Angry Video Game Nerd, and now it's like, I still don't, but I know it. That's a map for somewhere in Metroid, but I don't need that. It's not really gonna help. It just has to be there to fill in the void for some of the items that, normally are not, like, items you can find, but just changes made into the randomizer. Once we do our checks, I'll also try to do the, I'll help this guy, but I'll do it later, because we can still do a lot of checks, but just to stop what I'm doing right now, just to go back into Light World and Dark World and back and forth, when maybe I could find the mirror at some point. It would just save a little bit of time. This is totally randomized when you get the item. I've had it happen on the first try twice. We got a boss key for wreck ship criteria. So that's just bomb Chorizo. It's not worth going back just yet for that. Make that useful. Maybe adding an entrance rando setting. Yeah. That would be interesting. I know that there's some like Discord groups that have a little bit more customizable options, but they're also in beta, so they can crash quite easily. This is about as randomized as I'd like to see it, or that I can get from the website that I used, where it still is a completable, fun experience, but it changes it up a little bit. We only have one crystal and a pendant, so can't do much there. All right, folks, I need you to send me all of your positive energy. We are entering an area, a room, a treasure trove called Hype Cave. So send me your positive energy. Let's see if we can walk away with something good here. We're still super open on items that would be good. All right, item number 1 is a map, not starting well. Missiles, money, arrows. Whoa, that might be the worst hype cave I've ever encountered. Full stop. That's garbage. Okay, all right. We're gonna go back and we're going to put our hands on the blacksmith. We'll teleport to Light World. And then we'll do the chest. Yeah. Yeah, most of the Light World stuff's been done already. Thankfully, we can go to Light World and use the mirror once we reset here. And then just fly to Kakariko, so that won't take long. Same with the other guy, too. It's actually kind of nice, really. Well, that, James, that was a wonderful night. Yes, it was, Blacksmithy. You were great. Let's do the walk of shame back to your workplace. The blacksmith, can tell the other blacksmith all the new words that he learned. Like diarrhea dump. He's gonna tell him all the shitty games that suck ass. Alright, so we'll get the Dark World teleport and we'll do that again. And then I guess we'll go to... I'm not sure what I can do. Yeah, it might be cursed. There is progression somewhere. It's sometimes you get it early, sometimes you don't. This may be a don't stream. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? This is one of the best themes of all of Zelda games. Hands down, especially like fully orchestrated, or like the version that they do in Link Between Worlds is like fire. If we got hookshot soon, that would be slamming. I just noticed that too. Oh my gosh, Silver. I'm learning stuff today. This is fantastic. I never noticed that. Quisp. If only there was a yellow beam or something, right? It could be Quispy. You got a Quispy beam. I mean, the other thing that I could do as well is I can do fake flippers, but it's not going to be in logic, and so it may not result in progression, and I may actually screw things up for myself in the long run. Piece of hearts. Okay, hyper beam, yeah, that could work. This also gives us entrance into Turian, but there's no point going down there. It's just to go to a new area that has no items, so there's no point. I'm hoping this is progression. No. Grabbing that will just tell us what item a boss may have, but I'm gonna fight those bosses anyways, so it's really there's no point in doing that. Okay, so let me just try to think here. So we've got criteria 2 and B. So we can't do any of that crap. We can only do that. We did that already. Brinstar B. We've got gravity suit. I still don't think that there's anything that I can do. So now I gotta think hard what I can do in Metroid here. Or Zelda, rather. Let's take a look at the old map-reno here. Okay, so we don't have flippers, so I can't do any water stuff. I suppose I could do the front entrance of Eastern Palace. It's probably potentially good. And then I'll have to do... So I'll do that first. I'll go as far in Eastern Palace as I can. And then we'll go to Dark World and start doing the front of dungeons. That's probably what is needed. I can do most of, actually, well, I don't have bow and arrow, so I can't beat our Eastern Palace. But I might be able to do Skull Woods if we get lucky, depending on certain items. I don't think I can get to Palace of Darkness, though, because I don't have hammer. No soldiers allowed. This is my house. So hook shot or some more area keys for Metroid. Hammer. Bow. We're still in a position where flippers as well will absolutely help us make some progression. So that we're actually quite stuck right now. You don't have bow for either of the mimics, nope. It's either gonna be this or it's gonna be Skullwoods or we could also check Thieves Town too. So it's gotta be our progression somewhere in one of these dungeons. And again, the nice thing is because of the dungeons, all the items and maps and compasses are strewn everywhere. There can be anything here. We do have the big key, so we can check just about everything with the exception of the boss item, whatever he decides to drop. Four checks. Yeah, I don't have the boss key for that. Yeah, good call. I like having like rando experts for like Metroid and Zelda hanging out in the chat, because like usually Metroid I got it on lockdown, but Zelda I'm not as good at. So people like you doing the checks for like checks and memorization is like super helpful. So that's the only Swamp Palace key that we needed, so that's good. We got that out of the way. And you don't need the big key for that, so we just need to get mirror and hook shot. Boss key for Lower Norfair. Oh, good. So now I can fight Ridley. That's what I'm so lucky. Yeah, Silver Desert Palace is done. Yeah. But Ridley boy better watch out. How is it that I keep running into this guy? Okay, what am I getting stuck on? There we go. Oh. I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go to Dark World. And then, yeah. I'm so stupid. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. Are you freaking kidding me? Just straight up, like, no Hyrule Castle? I guess not. Chump. I'm a chump. I'm a chump. If I forget one thing consistently in Zelda, it's Hyrule Castle. I consistently always forget Hyrule Castle. Unbelievable. Uncle's just like, I've been here for weeks, Link, what's wrong with you? You can take my spit jar. I always I just don't think of it. Oh, wow. Okay, well that's not bad. Instant completion glitch? Which one are you talking about? If you're referring to any sort of glitches or bugs or manipulations with Zelda, I don't know. Now, if I would have had Charge Beam, that would have made Crocomire like nothing. If you have Charge and Plasma, you can kill him in one shot. He just backs up and just kills himself. Grawl Online? I'm not familiar. Alright, I need you. My bad. It used these sprites. I feel like I've seen that glitch, but I have no idea how to pull it off. I don't know what they did to the code to what they can allow and what they disallow, so I couldn't say if it works or not. I feel like I've tried to do the GT code glitch in Lower Norfair in this, and it doesn't work, so I'm assuming that a lot of the other things have tried to either been disabled or manipulated in a certain way to force the game to behave one way or the other. Well, if you're gonna give me a full pot of magic, then I'm gonna burn this man alive. That bro got woofed. If you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, hit that follow button, that little plus button, and tap the screen a bunch. And share the stream if you want. If you're not enjoying the stream, Go outside, get a coffee. Speak to a friend. Use your time better. Flambe? Dude, I love the accent on the E. That's sweet. Alright, so it was nice to see there was nothing good here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, enjoy this music. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna go back and go to Dark World now. I just started on getting my tattoo and crossed my eyes and it made it hard to focus. I just started on getting my tattoo and it, like, the pain crossed your eyes and made it hard to focus. You're getting a tattoo right now? That's cool. I'm thinking about getting another tattoo while I'm on vacation. I'm gonna go here first just because it's quick and then we can go to Skullwoods. Nice, enjoy. Master Sword, ooh, please show pictures in my, I don't wanna, if you don't wanna join the Discord, it's fine. But I would like to see a picture of that, somehow. I got a friend, one of my mods on Twitch, who got a really cool, tattoo of, I believe it was a, cactuar and a, I can't remember the name of those guys. Tonberry? It's the one with a little knife? Very cool tattoo. Am I the goblin? Oh, I'm just poop. I'm a poop. Palace of Darkness. 3 keys. I think there's 7 total, I want to say. Whoop-de-doo, now I know what the boss has for that dungeon. Alright, Skullwoods, here we go. We should be able to do a good chunk of this dungeon. And we have 2 keys, so that's even better. I didn't realize that. Hey! Get my flowers. This song always freaked me out as a kid. I didn't like it. It was scary. All right, big money, big money, big money, big money. One of the rooms, I believe, has a forced key. So that's really, really good for us. Okay. Well, I mean, it's always nice to have one. It's never a position where you need one, but it's always nice to have one. Especially if you don't have the hook shot. This is Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Just came out today. No, this is a Super Metroid Zelda randomizer. Yeah, so the key has to be there. And I believe that's all keys for Skullwoods? Yes. Troll? What? I would never. Hey, things are looking up for the Nixter. Let's go, baby. Let's do as much of the rest of the dungeon as we can. I believe I can full clear this dungeon as well, and I can actually see what's here. There is a crystal. I won't stress over it too much, though. Okay, so mirror is good. That gives us a little bit more of Death Mountain. Obviously, getting mirror or sorry, hammer or hook shot would give us significantly more to do there as well. But whatever. I don't like the situation I'm in right now. How do I get you guys close together and just hit you both? I don't. I just do that, I guess. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, you'll eventually see me pick up some Metroid items if you haven't already. Okay, just let me grab the item, please! Oh, sweet lord. It wouldn't let me pick it up. Get away. Okay, fine. I just don't want to die. Just don't kill me, please. Okay, now you can kill me. Do I want to keep going? I don't have magic, and farming magic is going to be a pain. I think what I'll do is just to kind of alleviate any sort of stupid grinding. I'll save this spot here. No. Okay, just let me go to the left just a little bit then. There's a room in that bomb wall and got full magic. Where? Like the room above there? Well, I'm worried about later. You know, I'm gonna make this call. Because I can go get, we have 3 magic pots. I can get 3 things of magic. Because what about later on? I'm gonna run out of magic eventually. And seeing how I'm drowning in cash. Do that. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. This way I should have no problems beating Mothra and doing the rest of the dungeon. I love hitting enemies once with a bush and running away. Just causing a minor annoyance. Oops. Always do Houlihan. Yeah. I don't even remember how to do that anymore. It's been so long. Where's the spot? Right there. I'll come up from the bottom, that way I shouldn't get pushed back here. Perfect. Hello, Rose. I don't need that key. So the only thing that we can't do here is we won't be able to get the big key chest. So I have to remember once I get it to go back just in case. Because there could be anything and we need a lot more items than we normally do in a SMZ3. Yo, what's up, Zero Cool Gaming? What's up, guy? How's it going, man? Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Yo, Greg, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the gaming controller. How are you doing today, dude? Maybe I should have just got a bunch of green potions. Whatever. How many hits are you gonna take, friend? Holy crap, I'm burning through all my potions. Bro, chill out. What the heck? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Wow, dude. Owned me. I thought having that much magic it would be fine. Screw that garbage. I'll come back. Living the dream, got some lab tests done while doing work with lab tests. Got you. You sound like a busy SOB, man. We can't do much in Tower of Hera, but we'll head up that way. Maybe we can get lucky and get hammer or something along those lines. I mean, I know I missed a few shots, but I didn't think that it took that long to kill Mothra. Is there some shenanigans at play? What's up, Dolly? Okay, so we can go ahead and grab that. Spike Cave could be possible. But I don't have any health to get through. Oh, I need hammer, actually. At this point, like Mothula, Cold Stairs, whatever. The room itself isn't annoying to try to get through. Is this going to be Skull Woods? Palace of Darkness key. Interesting. Need magic refills for the run, yeah. With what money? Spend it all on potions. I knew I wouldn't fall in love. Alright, so only 2 items I can check here, and then I'm done. Is there anything else that I can do? Oh, I can do a few world checks with the... Okay, alright, I see you. I see you. I see what you're doing. I see what you did there. Okay, so on top of some checks using the oh, and we can also get into Misery Mire area as well. Okay, so Okay. All right then. I see what you're doing there. Oh, let's just grab a magic pot because we're here. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna save it because I'll save it for a rainy day. Actually, I didn't even think of that check. You can do this as well. Time to go fast. Yeah, a bunch of mirror checks. Okay, so we got both suits for Metroid, but I can't go nowheres. You're going nowhere. Actually, that's not true. We can go now we can easily go down to Lower Norfair, which I'm gonna do everything, and then my last check is actually gonna be in Misery Mire area, and then we can go into Lower Norfair, and we have both Lower Norfair keys, so we just gotta hope to. We have plasma, so if we get charge, then we can fight Ridley. So that's good. That could be where the dominoes really start to fall. Depending on how many supers I have as well could determine that as. But if I get charged, then it's I'm doing Lower Norfair. Yeah. So eventually I'll take an exit to go into back into Metroid. Okay, so we're gonna go to Dark World, and then we're gonna do a couple of ledge checks here. If I'm missing anything, feel free to call it out. Fire God, I don't know what you're trying to say, but I see a middle finger in there, so very nice, very cool. I'm assuming NB. New Brunswick. Professor Oak? That's a new one. I've got Peter Griffin, Minish Cap, the actual right answer, and now Professor Oak. I like it. You know what? Worth it. All right, so then we have ledge down there. We don't have the Master Sword, so I can't do pedestal yet. Now I need cash for potions. I'm just gonna steal them. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Maybe I need to boot up my Game Shark. Brad Pitt? Yeah, this is definitely Brad Pitt. What a hunky looking sprite this guy is. Holy moly. You're great in Fight Club. Well, I'll just tell you, Fire God, this is not the place to complain. This is just a gaming stream. I understand your frustrations, don't get me wrong. Regardless of political affiliation, but this is not the place to do it. I'm just trying to play video games, man. I guess Misery Mire? Yeah, so then we'll do that, and then, we'll warp over there. We can do Checkerboard Cave, Misery Shed. And then I guess we'll just go do Lower Norfair. We come here to ignore politics? Yeah. I don't want to invalidate anybody's opinions, but there's a time and a place, and someone playing Zelda, gaming on the internet, it's not the place to do it. Ooh, okay, so that actually means that we can go back up to, both the tablets there. One actually very close to us, but I can't access it. And then on Death Mountain. TalkTick? Do you have a website that I can also stream on? AVGN, thank you. Might as well. We're still pretty low on health. Okay, so if we don't find anything in Lower Norfolk, which I highly doubt that that's the case, because there's a lot of items down there, then we can come back and do the 2 checks in the two tablets or whatever. Bombos. Ooh, nice. So we can actually go into Misery Mire. Can't do much there, mind you. What do we have for Misery Mire? Got 1 key. The boots check was a heart piece, I believe. So I'm getting rid of my missiles because it is going to be a manipulation for this boss coming up. If I have more than 30 missiles, the boss does a different fight pattern. But if I have less, he doesn't. And then if I get into the right position, well, let's just say this guy's... he's gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Perfect. So now this boss can't hurt me, and I have enough supers to kill it. Man, I didn't realize he threw up the supers that high. Power bomb over there. Not worth coming back for. We'll farm some more later on when we get a little bit lower. I don't want to do it here. All right, we have plasma on, don't we? We just got to turn it on, actually turn it on, because if we don't, the game will break. Oh, really? Twinsies! Those who jump together die together. Best twins ever. Oh, really? Again? It's over. It's done. I don't want to see that anymore. That's crazy. I hate that they're listening and we make one comment on it and they post about it. Get more information. Ah, yes. Magmoor Caverns are the best. Yeah, seriously, Silver. About Alberta, yeah. Can we not talk about politics stuff today, please? I know you're just bringing on comments, and that's fine. It's all good. I don't want to. Whoops. No, you're good, man. I got after somebody for bringing up some stuff. I don't even want to like say, hey, don't do that, but I'm just gonna. You're good, Brian. It's all good. I love you very much. Like, inappropriately. We want that gray box at the bottom to go away. You said it, pal. So conveniently enough, we have enough super missiles to kill Ridley. If we had to use missiles, that'd be fine too. But we have just enough that it's just gonna be fine. So we just gotta farm here for a little bit. So now is the time to talk politics. So how about them insert party name team here, and the decision they made on bill, insert name of bill here. I'm really upset about insert policy here. Your thoughts? Gotta spice up. We gotta spice up the farming somehow, right? Insert. How about that insert national disaster conversation? This is some riveting stuff here. This is... I'll never forget one time I was doing some farming here, and it was like early on in TikTok, and for whatever reason TikTok was just like, here's 100 people for you to watch, to watch you, and I'm just doing this, and someone was like, dude, your gameplay sucks, this is so boring. I'm like, what do you want me to do? I'm trying to play the game so I can continue to play the game. You're gonna tell me that you watch video games and do farming, but then when you watch someone have to do farming because, you know, this is just what happens to be, you get mad at a guy for, like, come on. I was also kidding about talking about politics. I don't want to see it. All politics is divisive BS. Well, you didn't say you were kidding, so you can't get mad at me. I guess not. Missed a few shots, it's not a big deal. He's not dead yet. Now he's dead. Oh, maybe not. How about those ducks? Yeah, Microsoft all of a sudden cranked up their prices on things, hey? Only a matter of time. Well, and didn't a while ago Sony also jack up the price of the PS5? Which I feel like that's got to be the worst thing that a company can do. Like, increase the price on your games, whatever, I'll deal. The amount of enjoyment that I get out of games is just, you know, if it's a game that I really love and I'm gonna have fun with and it's gonna create hours and hours of fun, I can make it work. I can make it work. It is what it is. Okay, so it was a price increase. It just wasn't in North America. But like when you announce a system and then people buy it and then you're waiting for the price to eventually go down and they increase the price of a system, like what are we doing? What are we doing? That should be illegal, honestly. Increase the price of the games, whatever. I'll manage. You know, like just do it. Just make it an industry standard. Fine. It's 90 bucks Canadian or 100 bucks Canadian for a game. I don't know what the price down there is, like 80 bucks or something like that. But don't increase the price of a system. That can't be allowed. That cannot be allowed. That is so offensive to me. If the system comes out at, you know, insert price, you know, here, that's fine. Whatever, I'll pay it. If I find value in it, I'll pay for it. If I don't find value in it, then I won't pay for it. Simple as that. But just don't make the system more. You screw people who aren't early adopters. That just doesn't make sense to me. Prices are supposed to go down on these systems, not go up. Like, am I completely out to lunch on that? If the answer is anything but yes, I don't want your opinion. Just get a better job. Oh yeah. No, thank you. Dude, you're so right. Why didn't I think of that? Just work harder and, you know, maybe don't eat as much food at home and, you know, maybe your kids don't have to have supper every night. You voted for more Keysanity and map randos? You psycho. You're crazy, bro. Cool thing about this is we can also grab the item from Wavebeam. Thanks for the follow. Well, at the end of the day, for the bundle that I got for Canada, because I live in Canada, and that's not open to laughs or scoffs, we're all people, and we all should love each other. Because I love you very much. Oh my goodness, look at these dodges! Except for that last one. That last one doesn't count. I said dodges. Dodges is plural. I didn't say plural times 3. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Why are my Twitch notifications not working? The follows don't work. I don't understand this. After all is said and done, for me to get the Switch 2, it's going to be 800 bucks. I'm choked. But it's my only system and company that I care about with games that I really am invested in, so I'm not worried about it. Well, our dollar isn't as worth the same as yours. No, it's just the Mario Kart world bundle. Okay, so I should be locked out of being able to go into there. So we need to go down to the right. Up around there, back through there. So we don't have any Upper Norfair keys. So unfortunately, we didn't really find anything in Lower Norfair. I'm kind of shocked, honestly. Yeah, I had to drop 300 bucks on it for the pre-order, just to get the pre-order. And she said it was around 500 for the rest of it. But thankfully it's tax time, and I can afford it. I don't mind. I really don't mind. I'm excited for it. There's those that are jaded and upset about it, and then there's some people that are excited about it, and then, you know. Can I actually go this way? Yes, but I have to go straight left. Oh, I can't. I thought the door lock was somewhere else. due to regional things. Well, you have to remember the dollar value is not the same. So your dollar is just worth more in the US than it is worth in Canada. So the price has to be adjusted. But you think that's bad, you need to look into like how much things cost. Like in Australia, like they get hosed even harder than we do. Judging by what I've seen personally from reviews and from expectations, I think the Switch 2 is just going to be a bigger, better success. I'm really excited about it. And I'm not, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm as excited about the Switch 2 as I am. It doesn't make sense because I wasn't really a big fan of the Switch 1 in all reality. But for some reason, I'm just absolutely stoked about getting the Switch 2. Like, yeah, the economics is weird. Like in Canada, on average, like we make more in minimum wage than most of America does. What is the minimum wage in like the average minimum wage, I guess, because it's state by state. Federal is $7.25. See, yeah, that ours is like twice that. And it changes province to province. So it's I think the cost of living is obviously much higher in Canada, but it kind of, in certain ways it balances out, but a lot of people don't realize why. Like I always had a friend who's like, well, dude, I'll just buy the games and send them to you. It's like, yeah, but when I send you money, I'm gonna get hosed every time. That's why I like going to the US for a Canadian. If, you know, unless you have like deep pockets, it's usually not a good idea. And then on top of that, we get fees at the border and customs and all that stuff. Hello, Drew. How do you do? Michigan is 12.48. That's getting better. Oh, I can't do that one there. I guess we'll have to go to Kakariko. First world problems? Yeah. At the end of the day, there's a lot of other things that are worth getting all worked up about. Keysanity. I can't do any more regular SMZ3s anymore. There's just no point. There's no challenge anymore. So this is a hard mode Keysanity, and it's gonna be like that from now on. SMZ3 at its core, just generally, just the normal mode has lost its luster for me. Oh, there's more Cooper here. Ugh. I love that cat, but good grief. All jobs pay 15 or more. All or most? I feel like saying all is a bit too broad of a statement. Again, I shouldn't. I have no point of reference other than the federal minimum wage, which is still, that's incredibly low. Like, it's 2025. Come on, are you freaking serious? Outside of fast food. You're gonna get Keysanity and you're gonna like it. Well, isn't it more fun to watch the struggle than it is just to watch someone just be like yawning through a gameplay? Starting at Mickey D's is at really? Well, that sucks. We didn't get anything good. Okay, so based on our items, I wonder if I shouldn't try to break into Misery Mire here. Is that the AVGN mod? Yeah, it is. Sorry, it looks like I'm missing a few comments. It's been a while since that happens. Wait, you're not a good streamer? You actually miss comments too? What am I doing here? Oh yes, right. Oh yes! Very nice. Also, I have to remember that I've not beaten Mothra yet. We gotta go back and do that. But yeah, the long and the short of it is we're a month away from Switch 2, and I couldn't be more excited. I really hope that this is not what I wanted to do. You know what? Screw it. No. I wanted to go to Misery Mire. I think it's going to be a better outcome for what I have. Imagine missing a comment. Dude. It's embarrassing. It's super embarrassing. But granted, I don't have shame anymore, so nothing else matters. And nothing else matters. Well, I guess I gotta take this potion because I don't need damn magic juice. I'm about to fake flippers just to see if I can make something happen. This has been a very stingy Zelda seed. I still can't get over there, Silver. I don't have the hammer yet. I need the hammer to get over there. This might not even be in logic. I don't know if getting into Misery with Pegasus is logic or not. It royally sucks that I do not have any, like, tunics. Depends on the seed. Depends on your seed. Whoa, Nick, calm down! I didn't pull the cable. I swear to God I didn't pull the freaking cable. I was very careful with the controller. I did this, and I held the controller in place. Shut up, Matt. It's your fault. I blame you. That's all your fault. Could be in logic, yeah. Let's see how much time I've lost. It's just lovely. Nice, dude. Nice. Just came back into the stream and saw a reared back fist. Yeah. So have I missed out on anything, or I think I'm good, right? We didn't miss out on any items. No, I think we're good. Oh wait. I need to stay up there. You didn't even do anything? Sometimes the innocent people say I didn't do that, and then they get a confession out of them. So just because you said you didn't do anything doesn't mean you didn't do anything, you know what I mean? Who hasn't rage yanked? I'm scared to ask. Because it could be two things. It could be a rage-like punch, or it could be the other thing. And I don't know if I want to know what that means, what you're talking about. Like, if you're actually talking about what I think you're talking about, I haven't. That's just weird. It's like punishing yourself for no reason. Do you need a hug, dude? I don't want to give you one, but we can find someone to give you a hug. Whoops. Oh my gosh! Just play the game like a normal boy. Oh no. How is a rage yank a wholesome even, though, buddy? Listen, we are a wholesome family stream here, and I will not let you mud it up with lies and deceit. Stress relief? Like punching stuff to reduce stress? Or are we still talking about the whole yanking thing? I can't imagine a stressful yank would reduce stress. That sounds counterintuitive. Yes, I feel much better. Meridia level 1. Hey, bada boom, baby. That was like almost like a Las Vegas Yogi Bear right there. I don't know, man. I've lost it. I don't know what I'm saying. Is that your fault or my fault? If it's my fault, I'm sorry. If it's your fault, thanks for the content. I know I didn't grab that chest, but we were already here, and I'm boss. I'll go as far as I can before I have to leave. We've got Meridia, so this looks like this is the way to go. Meridia 1 actually gives us quite a bit to do. And if I play carefully, do we have any Meridia boss keys? No, so I can't, I can cheese something through a different exit, but not much. We don't have the big key, but we do have another small key. Can't believe the game froze. I'm pretty sure I yanked on the cable. I'm fairly certain that was my fault. Even though I said it wasn't. I lied to you guys. I like to think that I'm a good person, but I lied to you guys. There's no excuses. Get out of here. Don't ever come back. Dude, that thing curved at me. Did you see that? That thing switched positions mid-flight just to take me out. Betrayal. Heresy, I say. Oh, cool. I just screwed my chances because I don't have enough magic. All right, I'm leaving. This is going really good for me. This is definitely one of the SMZ3s I've seen you play. I guess the fastest way to go about this is just go Death Mountain. Yeah. Alright, so this could actually be pretty good, chat. This could mean some serious progression, because we've been on a short leash in regards to progression in this seed so far. Sometimes it just gives you a bunch of stuff and just lets you have fun. But we've been, like, getting, like, goose trails here. Am I Canadian? Who's asking? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what you are saying to me. I don't know. I don't know. I am not sure what you are trying to say. I'm just messing up all my accents so you can't figure out where I'm from. The fastest way to go about this. Damn it! He found me out. You better take off. I'm sorry, sir. You got a little bit of Canadian showing. Yes, I'm Canadian. I've been Canadian for my whole life, actually. It's kind of crazy. Whee! All right, so this door's open. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At the very least, checks that we can do. So there's got to be something good here. Part of our heritage. All I know is that house hippos are real. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, I'm not explaining it. It's a privilege to be Canadian to understand what a house hippo is. You're Canadian too? Nice. My real name is John Canada. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys hear that? It's my moose in my backyard. It's being naughty. Oh, sweet, sweet love. I got my lamp. I can see where to go. Oh, thank you. I'm from Texas. I have no idea what you're saying. Can you understand what's coming out of my mouth? Like, do you understand the I don't want to sound like mean. I'm like, do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? I don't want to be a dick. There's this guy on TikTok called Drew Beam, and he inserts a Albertan sort of accent into, like, you know, like when Ash meets Brock and they go off for the first time, but he gives him the Albertan accent. I grew up in Alberta, so I understand it. It's very funny. A lot of people don't understand, like, people from Alberta when they speak. It's kind of funny. Oh, who you think you are, tough guy, huh? Gonna go to the peelers and just give her, eh, bud? Like, that's how people from Alberta sound. No joke. Not all of them, but some of them. I love being Canadian. Some Canadians actually require, like, subtitles when you speak to them. If you've ever spoken to a drunk newfie, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, bud? Like, I try not to, like, sound super Canadian on stream. Sometimes it pops out. But if you see me, like, talking to another Canadian, like, it comes out. What's the full name of the game? The Adventures of Tron Samus in Funland. It's called, well, technically it's called SMZ3. It's a Super Metroid Zelda ROM hack. 2 Brinstar. Okay, so that's actually good. So we have something to do after this. We don't need that. All right, so we need to go back up and check the other side of the sand pit. So here's a really cool example. If you guys ever see Super Metroid speedrunners play, and they're doing arm pumping, and you see your arm pumping go down. So I'm gonna hold the A button, I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna start arm pumping, and you notice how she kind of goes faster? You ever see that? You ever notice that? Slow, fast, slow. It's not much, but that's the difference it makes when you arm pump. It actually pushes Samus forward. Each time you do an arm pump, it moves her forward a pixel. It's really weird how that works. So when you see speedrunners do it, and a lot of people are like, does that actually help? That's proof that it does. It actually pushes you forward. Louisiana. I love speaking to someone from, like, that's got that long southern drawl, and I love hearing the word molasses. I don't know why. First try. Suck it, haters. Molasses. She consumes a power bomb and restores all of her HP. It's a little bit more complicated than that, D. The technique is called cheating. No, it's called a crystal flash. You need to have at least 10 supers, 10 power bombs, technically 11. But 10 of each resource, but it's easier to do it with 11 power bombs, because for you to try to do it without it, it's much more difficult because you have to match a certain position. You also have to hold a certain amount of buttons. I believe it's L, R, Y, and down. And then you can't have any, you have to be below 50 health, and you can't have any health in reserves. But yes, I've heard of it. Or I mean, what are you talking about? Ice beam? Bro, that's nice. What I did there? Another map over there? Oh, D, if you watch my stream long enough, you'll see stuff that you never knew was possible. This game is really broken and amazing in certain ways. Hey, thanks for the follow. I play a lot of Super Metroid, so if you're into it, I'm the right guy for you. That's sounded... You know what? I take it. I'm not taking anything back. I am the right guy for you. Want to go for coffee? I am married, just so you're aware. So if that doesn't work for you, just let me know. Matchmaker, matchmaker. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. We'll just keep it on the down low. Both games in this are really broken. Yeah. It's incredible. Like, if you guys check out, like, I think it's called G mode or something like that, or R mode. I don't fully understand what it means, but you can like go into areas without your Varia suit and not take damage based on a lot of really goofy tricks that you can do with like X-ray visor. Yeah. Go down the rabbit hole and you'll see some stuff. Oh, we can also do X-ray now that we have space jump. I just realized. This is honestly, there's some consistent things that happen when I do SMZ3 areas that I forget. There's two. There's castle. I always forget to do castle, and depending on the uncertain when I get certain items, I also forget to do this area. If I get bombs early, I can do this area. Grapple beam, obviously. But I usually forget it, so I'm hoping that this might actually be a good item. Or it's just $5. No, I missed my chance. I know a trick that you can do with Dragon if you have grapple. What is it, like? Do it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. I'm not even playing the game right now. There's someone underneath the desk playing. And you're doing such a good job. Yes, you are. What's up, Primal? I'll let you know. You let me know when I get there. Thanks, bro. Always nice to have a friend tell me what's up. All right, so we have Brinstar 2. So that is going to be Wave and Southern Route in Greenbryn. Okay. I made your day? Dude, let's go. Bang-a-rang. Sarah's actually playing? She's at... You know what? She's actually getting, like... She's having a day at the spa. I'm super happy for her. She's had the month from hell. Tax time in April is always terrible for my wife because of her job. I'm not going to go into too much detail just because she doesn't like it when I do that. But like April, like there was more nights in April that I can remember where she would come home at 3:30 in the morning after being at the office for, you know, she went in at 10. So I'm talking like she's put in some dumb hours, but she's also made some good money. That's why we're able to go to Vancouver in the middle of May. But yeah, so she's definitely not playing, but yeah. Here's another cool trick. Who was that? That was it D? Check this out, D. It's not necessarily overtime, but it's just bonuses. So normally I need wave beam to get past this, right? But I know a little cool trick here that I can use with a super missile, so check this out. Cool, right? That actually did nothing, but watch this. Why does Samus look like that? She's on a diet, and I'd really appreciate it if you didn't say anything else, Jeremiah. Can you do that for me? Thanks, buddy. How do you get to sunken ship in Metroid Zero mission? That's a great question. I don't know that game as well as I know this one, so... cheats? Game Shark? Action replay? If you got if your dad works at Nintendo? That's usually a good tip. I have no idea, Clover. I don't know. So it's kind of interesting. I'll show you another really cool trick. The screen actually kind of has moments where the screen will wrap and you can interact with different things in really strange ways. That's actually really rare that I was able to get the unmorph there. So for example, like over here, we've got a block here. We know that this block, I can't expose it because I don't have bombs, but we know that this is super missile. That's the only way that we can blow that up. But if I get the screen to wrap in a certain way and I get Samus to stand right here and jump and shoot, the screen shakes. Now the block is gone. There's also like the trick is called for whatever reason it's called the Sex Master, and it has to do with landing site. in Criteria, you can actually wrap a beam around and open up a door on the other side of the wall. It's really screwy. This game's broken. Your uncle works at Nintendo, does that count? Only if you call him dad, which he may not like and you may not like, but if you do that, then you're in like a dirty shirt, dude. I've always said that this game on a casual playthrough is a masterpiece, but when you start to go down a rabbit hole and how broken this game is, it actually is insane how broke it is. Boss 4, wreck ship. Okay, so that's where we're going next. And do we have any of the other wreck ship keys? No, but we have the boss key at the very least, so that's got to count for something. Maybe we can get some more. I can't believe they named a trick after you. Dude. That's all it takes, man. Just a little bit of luck and having the right name. Call it the full Casey. Alright, so does that mean that Brinstar... No, Brinstar's not full cleared, but I don't consider that Brinstar. That's old area. I guess there's no real reasonably quick way to do it. Let's go up Criteria. I'm gonna just go to the ship. We'll recharge and then we'll fight Phantoon and do as much as we can in Rex ship there. You're probably wondering why I can't do more, and if you're just tuning in, it means it's because I have certain key cards that I also have to find in this randomizer that allow me to get into certain areas in Metroid. It's involved in the whole Keysanity of everything. It makes it really cool. It makes it challenging, because like based on my items right now, if there was no Keysanity, we'd be done Metroid like an hour ago. Because we can do some horrible things by breaking the game using different strats and sequence breaking. I never knew what Metroid was until I played Super. Oh really? I discovered this is the first game I played when I discovered Metroid. And then I went down a rabbit hole. Second game was Metroid 2 for the Game Boy. Third game was Fusion. I didn't go back to Metroid 1 for like till after Zero Mission, actually. And I gotta be real, I don't enjoy Metroid 1. I don't think it's fun. But sometimes you just have to play those games. I really liked Zelda 1 though. That was a fun playthrough, I enjoyed that. Zelda 2 can die in a fire. If they lose all the codes for it and they can't reproduce it anymore, that works for me. I'm okay with that. I won't be sad. Did I plateau? Yes, I'm never gonna get better. This is as good as I'm gonna be. Do I play 3D Metroid? I don't stream it very much. I have streamed Prime twice, I think. And I've done Dread a few times. I have every intention of doing Prime 4 when it comes out. I'll be streaming it. Why did I stop? I had B pressed. Mario 2's okay. It's not bad. Mario's so simple that it's hard to make a really bad Mario game, honestly. OG Metroid when it came out and rage quit. Hey buddy. That's always a good result when you call someone hey buddy. It's actually like sort of a curse word in Canada. It's kind of dumb. It's stupid. You want to set someone off, just call them buddy. Alright, man, folks, remember, we don't use super missiles on Phantoon. Say it with me. We don't use supers on Phantoon. Okay, good job. You guys are doing so good today. I feel like I'm just on a vibe today that is just, I'm happy. Maximum aggression, absolutely it is. Like, first things first, guy, I'm not your buddy, okay, pal? Or, calling somebody a goof. I think that's even worse. Like, it all depends on how you say it. It all depends on how you say it. Like, if you're like, yo, what's up, buddy? That's fine. But it's like, hey, buddy, back off. That's like, that's fighting works. That saying buddy, you could say, hey, back off is better than saying, hey, buddy, back off. It sounds so counterintuitive, right? You know what? Screw it. Let's use a super missile. I used the super missile, guys. Because I used my brain. And I remembered that you use a super missile at the end of the fight so it doesn't do the rage because you have to do enough damage. Use your brain out there. I may have had too much caffeine already today. A blue pendant. Get stuffed. Okay, so we can check the rest of Rex's ship. I can't go back inside, but that's okay. Mind you. Yeah, okay. No super missile on Phantom, the game. Yeah, this is what it's called. It's what it's called. It's what we're all about. It's what we live for. Come on, shout it out. Took me forever to perfect the multiple wall jumps for Super Metroid. It was weird on SNES. That's what I'm playing on. I'm playing on a Super Nintendo controller. Actually, Super Famicom, but same diff. Ooh, we needed that. Didn't even know I needed that. 8.8 thousand likes on TikTok. Thank you, folks. If you guys are enjoying the stream, drop a follow. I stream on Twitch as well. So if you guys want to see a bigger screen, you can also check out my full playthroughs of hacks I upload to my YouTube channel. We have one coming out. I'm going to work on it tonight and edit it. A really weird hack I played earlier this week called the Seraph Invasion. It was very strange. Tower of Hera. Okay. Excuse me, what is this? Excuse me, this is Call of Duty Black Ops 8. It's brand new. It's actually not coming out for another 2 years, but I got an exclusive copy because, it's a Zelda Metroid randomizer. I'm a fraud. Don't mess with him, his dad works in his town. And apparently someone's uncle does too, so watch out. Don't. Oh, sweet gravy. Yeah, it's a Metroid Zelda randomizer. When you build the randomizer, it gives you a lot of options, including some seeds. Ice Palace key. Okay. You can do a lot with one key in Ice Palace. And I guess, well, I need flippers to get over there, but I could fake flippers that. But I don't want to try to break Zelda because it could result in me getting even more lost. I'll stick with like the normalization of everything in that game. And if I do fake flippers, I'll only check like normal light world stuff, nothing dark world. Had to see it was modded. Yeah, just a ROM hack. Uncle Doug Bowser. Why are you saying it like James Bond? The name's Doug. Uncle Doug Bowser. It's playing on my iPhone 65. I'll be dead before that comes out. I missed one. Wireframe Samus? Nope, she's all there. Don't say nothing, you guys. Captain doesn't know that we're playing a trick on him. Don't say anything. Yeah, no, she looks normal to me. You just might need to refresh your stream, guy. Don't screw this up. This could be the funniest joke of the century if you don't screw it up. Ooh! Now we're gonna say hi to Mothra with my half magic. Right on, be right back. Yeah, you bet, bro. You guys, he's gonna be so confused when he gets back. Listen, you guys are either gonna like my sense of humor or not. If you don't like it, go watch someone else. If you do like it, Mothra or Mothula? I thought it was Mothra. Or is that like a ketchup catsup thing? Palace of Darkness. Getting there. Need some more. Gannon's Tower. So, is that... I guess I should just go back and check if that is actually, like, should be Rex ship key, right? This should be locked? Yeah, so that's locked there. That's fine. That was to be expected, right? So we got a criteria to Brinstar 1. Did we get another key that I didn't check some stuff for? Or is that it? I feel like we found something that was giving progression, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'm just out to lunch here. I'm gonna try one more thing for progress. Oh wait, no, I don't have flippers. I can't do that. Damn it. You look like you're just like trying to walk downstairs and also text, but the stairs are too bumpy. Okay, so right. Okay, never mind. I just realized what I got was the big item was lamp. So let's do, assuming I have the keys for it, we'll do Hyrule. Oh, we don't have a key for Hyrule Castle. Can't I cheese it though? Well, I guess if the chest in Dark Cross doesn't have a key, then it doesn't work. Let me just go in and see if I have a key for this. Okay, so we can't do that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go up to Death Mountain then, and hands off. We'll give the old man a say hello. Yeah, it's called SMZ3. It's a Zelda Metroid smorgasbord. Yo, we got over the 10,000 like mark on TikTok. Thank you very much, you guys. I appreciate that. Thanks. So we don't have Hyrule Castle key and we don't have Agnes Tower. So there's no point in trying to do that. I guess what I'll do then is I'll go buy some more magic. I can buy 2 pots. One is a backup. I'll even buy 2 and then just see if I can get lucky. We'll go and finish up Skullwoods. And then we'll go from there. I thought that maybe having a lamp would actually make a bigger difference, but it doesn't seem to be. And that's stupid. So stupid. Is this a randomizer? It sure is. It's a Metroid, Zelda. I don't know why I said that twice. It's a Metroid Zelda randomizer. Metroid, Metro, so nice and so twice. Ah! Sweet, I have no health. I could have easily gotten health if I would have noticed I was low and I could have talked to the witch's assistant. Do we have a big key for Skullwoods? No. Yeah. But you don't need the big key for Skullwoods at the very least, it's just for the big chest. There's actually a few dungeons, it's really interesting, you don't realize it until you do randos that There's a few dungeons you don't need big keys to beat. It just means you can't get all the items. Obviously, that's only randomized. It doesn't work for the original game. It's a real shame. If I had a hammer, then Mothra would be dead and we'd be, you know, getting ready for its obituary. Only takes 4 hits with a hammer with Mothra. I just learned that this year. Alright, so because I need magic and I don't want to hopefully waste any magic pots, there's... Excuse me? You want to see me get all the items? Well, I'm probably not going to get all the items. I'm going to get the ones that I need so I can beat both games. So I fell down the hole, but he was still able to grab me? Interesting, I didn't realize that was possible. Score, let's go, bro. That's some hot stuff. Come here, baby. I want you. And I know, you suck. Why that other block down there gives you arrows, well, I'll never know. It doesn't make any sense. Wow, I can't believe that. What a great first try that we did on this boss that I've never fought before. Hey, isn't that something, guys? Let's go, bro. Yummy. Thank you. Full disclosure, that was not first try. I'm a liar. I already have Ice Rod and Ice Beam. What could that be? Something, an ice, it must be to do with Ice Palace, I'm guessing. You know what? Screw this garbage. Screw it in the butt. I've had enough. Ooh, you might be right. The only thing that makes sense. Only thing? You just must be the smartest cookie who ever was. But Nick, you don't have flippers. How are you doing this? Cheating. It's called fake flippers. This is not a good seed to play video games with. Either I've forgotten something pretty simple, or it's just a cruel seed. Whoops. Dang it. One more. There it is. Don't hit me. What's on the ledge over here? I didn't check this. Just a missile. So if you don't have Moon Pearl, you can't pull this off. I'm swimming on the ground. Not anymore. Okay, it looks like Nick did the right thing and broke the game to make it work. Yeah, Crockemar's done. All right, so it looks like I had to break the game to get that. I feel bad. I don't know why I bothered coming up here. Nick you're naughty. So that means that everything else that I'm doing right now, I'm doing out of logic, which may either result in me not being able to find progression, or it's gonna make whatever was gonna allow progression, which is I'm assuming flippers, to just show up really, really weird. No, I play on a Super NT. It's an FPGA SNES clone. It takes regular controller input, so I'm using a Super Famicom controller. And I'm running an SD2 SNES Pro, which is a Super Nintendo flash cart. So once again, it's an original Famicom cart, and it's got an SD slot in the top, so I can load the ROMs and hacks and stuff that I play onto it. So it's not emulation, but it's I mean, technically it's just not emulation, really. You could say it's close, but it's not. It's like doing the real thing. I guess we'll do Spiral Cave first, right? Spiral Cave, check all the other items, then we'll go to Dark World, do all that crap. Wasn't sure if he was flashing or not. Nice, bro. That's wicked. Let's go. Just a little jolt to let you know you're alive. Yeah, so like I said, this may result in me not making much progression. I find it hard to believe because we're actually like locked out of a lot because we didn't have hammer. So I'm just hoping that we do stumble upon flippers at some point just to kind of justify everything. I can't imagine. It's not like the game's gonna break or anything like that, but this may result in not good things going forward. Cool. All right, that's good. Oh, dude. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. Do the metroid items work? I mean, no. No, it's a glitch. No, I'm just kidding. So that like I mentioned, this is a Metroid Zelda randomizer. So I'm in certain doors and areas in the world, I can actually go into Metroid and continue to play the game and look for Metroid Zelda items. And when, yeah, so if you watch long enough, it'll sort of make sense to you. But if you don't, you're gonna wander being confused, and I just don't want that for you. I want you to have all the information. Oh my gosh. Okay, what I did was the right play. I don't think it was in logic, but I don't care. This is worth it. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish up the next area here, and then I'm gonna do Spike Cave on the left side, and then I'm gonna jump back into Metroid and see what else I can finish with. Oh, I don't have hookshot. Right. Well, that's okay. What's on the ledge? I can check it before going all the way through to find out. Just a rupee. Okay, so we're gonna save and quit. And then we're going to reset. And then we're going to do the safety dance. Okay, so we have criteria 1 and 2, wreck ship, so we can full clear criteria and wreck ship now. So that's top right there. And then we'll go down to Brinstar. We got a Brinstar key as well, right? No, we didn't. Okay. Fantune's already dead. I just can't go where gravity is and do those rooms. Now I can. Show you guys a really interestingly cool trick that you can do. It's not so much of a time save, but if you don't have screw attack, but you have speed booster, and you're not bad at short charging, this is a really cool way to kind of speed up and save some power bombs. As long as you have the health for it, obviously. Corn Dog, I saw that video this morning and I laughed so hard. I love it. I love it. Hearing James Gandolfini, it's like he's still with us. Woke up this morning, got some gabagoo. Oh, dude. It's so funny that you mentioned that. And another boss key. Must be Meridia, yeah. Okay, cool. And I can get in there and mess around. Plasma fire rate is OP. You should play some of the ROM hacks that are out there. It cranks it up to 11. Am I gonna abandon the animals again? You know it. It's not my fault they chose a crappy planet to live on. Blue sword? I already have the master sword. Thanks for the fall. Did I see a key card above? What? What are you talking? What do you guys? You guys know something I don't? Because I'm pretty sure there's nothing I've seen. What the heck? But the Gabagool lives on. Darn rights it does. I fell in love with that show just watching like reels and clips and stuff. I think I've seen like the first season. I didn't have access to HBO afterwards, so I want to go back and watch the whole thing. I grabbed everything above the ship, my friend. Already done. Already done. I wouldn't lie to you. I don't need that. That doesn't really help me much. I mean, I don't have bombs, so I guess I'll get around faster. Okay, so... So here's the problem. I can't actually do... I can't fight... anybody. I'm not a good fighter. I'm a lover. I can't fight Dragon right now, really, in all reality. I don't think I can get fake flippers to work in Dark World. I don't know. But I'm not gonna go through the whole ordeal of searching it up to find out. Did you beat first Ganon by breaking barrier with Master Sword? I haven't beat Ganon. If you're asking about this game, about this stream, I haven't beat Ganon yet. If you're talking about Zelda 1, I don't remember what I did. So I'm gonna be really honest with you, my friend. I do not have a solidified answer for you. I got nothing. I don't even know what day it is. All right? Not a clue. That's just how it is. Okay, so we have Hammer. And oh, let's go to Eastern Palace. Yeah. Yo, boy. Do we know what it's? Oh, it's Ridley boss. Okay. We can also check Catfish and Golden Pyramid now as well. There is a reasonable amount of things that we can check though, so. Thank you very much. How's it going, man? Nice. Well, I hope you had a good day. Oh yeah, we do have the Bicky. Got it. Got him. So nothing. This Light World dungeon's done. Alright, let's just take a look at the maps. And sleaze house. Do we have the magic powder? No, we don't. Alright, let's do some Dark World checks. We can go to Dark World Blacksmithy and do the hammer check there. And then we'll go down and do Great Pyramid and Catfish. Turtle Rock. Getting there. I mean, basically now I can do... Well, no, I can't. I don't have the red cane. Yeah, I don't have the red cane. I mean, I can try to see if I can do a fake flippers in Dark World. I don't know if it'll work. That's a great question. And me doing what I did just makes my opportunity of finding it that much worse. And may it result in just a longer, less fruitful search. But whatever. I don't know if fake flippers is in logic, because the logic is set to hard, but that I'm pretty sure it only affects... I'm positive it only affects Metroid. Like, flippers would have helped make this progression. I can also find hookshot. That would help with the progression. So it makes me wonder, maybe I forgot something in Metroid somewhere, which absolutely can happen. So I may have to do a quick run through of Metroid and just see maybe if there's like a door that I unlocked that I forgot to grab an item in. Again, very possible. What is happening? You've been brainwashed. That's exactly what's happening. What you think is real is not real, and what you think is impossible is possible. Welcome to the new world. Your their bones is your money. I don't know where my progression. This is a randomizer, friend. That's all that's happening. It's just a randomizer. It says SMZ3. It's a Metroid Zelda randomizer. All right, so I don't think that I've missed anything Metroid, but let's just go check. Why do I have a Metroid? Because it's a Metroid Zelda randomizer. So based on our items, we've checked all of those. So let's run down to Brinstar and just double check we haven't missed anything. Maybe I got a key somewhere that I didn't know where I didn't check. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Just hold someone's hand. They're gonna get you through this. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me on this. It's gonna be okay. There we go. We got someone to help out. I love it. This community rocks my socks, baby. Okay, so that's been checked. That's been checked. We do have criteria 1. When did we get that? Okay, so that might be it. Now, we got criteria 1 in an area that we weren't supposed to be in. So I doubt that we'll find items that will help facilitate progress. But you never know. So when you build the seed, you can choose different options. That's why the sprites look weird and not what you're used to. But at its core, it's just a randomizer with different entries in both games. That's pretty much it, my friend. Not much more than that. If you play randomizers of Metroid and Zelda, then you have to play this. It's so much fun. Hell, if you know where all the items are in both games, you still have to play this. I forgot about this item. This has got to be Flippers or Hookshot. It's got to be, right? Right? Oh, I forgot about the shield. Yeah, apparently that changes everything. Okay, wait. Oh, criteria 1. Oh, I got that mixed up. I'm dumb. I never think of this area as Brinstar. I always think of it as criteria, not... Yeah. Never mind, I'm just bad at the game. Don't mind me. Yo, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. If you follow, be prepared to see a lot of Metroid content. Thank you for the follow. I honestly, I don't want to scare you guys, but we're only like I would say like 993,000 falls away from 1,000,000. So, I mean, if you guys keep it up, we can get there by like next century. That would be crazy, you know? It could happen. Both games are unlocked. It's not like I have to complete them all. I'm just looking for the items that I need to be able to complete the games as they are. So we have Ice Beam, so theoretically I could try to do that, but it's not in logic. So that can't be legit. We have Meridia 1. We already checked Mama Turtle. We did all the things that we could there. I don't have Meridia 2, so I can't actually feasibly do that. But we do have... Oh, but that door is locked because it gets unlocked after you beat the boss. So if there was a way for me to get there... But I can't do that through Zelda. I don't think. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, so let's just poke our heads in at Norfair here and just double check and make sure I've grabbed everything I could allotted to me. We still only have we don't have any Upper Norfair keys. So close, yeah. And we know that item leading to 2 wasn't anything all that great anyways, so there's no point in going there. I can't go that way. Alright, so our progression has to be in Zelda somewhere then. And it's got to be somewhere where I haven't thought. So it has to be somewhere where there's a like Hammer isn't in logic. Bow isn't in logic. And it has to be there because I did fake flippers and I cheesed it and I got a bunch of different items. We didn't get any. We got a big key for Tower of Hera. I don't know when we got that. So we can try that and see. Maybe that's where our progression is. Because if we find flippers, then we can actually break into the back of Meridia. I can do Spike Cave now, but it's also not in logic based on the way that I've sort of cheesed things. Mine is exploding. Yeah, the cool part is the transitions will actually result in like how you play the game. So sometimes the thought is like, I have to go here, but I can only go here, you know, get to the area through this particular transition. So it becomes like part of the process of like learning how to play the game. So I need to make sure I have some magic after the end of this, so I need to let it go now. I'll take a little bit of damage, not a big deal. So like I said, depending on when we got the big key for Tower of Hera, will determine if this is in logic in fact, or if it's not. Not that it's a big deal, because it's just something else to do. I mean, I can cheese Ice Palace to start it as well. If we got Tower of Hera in normal logic, then this could be progression. But... hard to say. Yeah, if you know how to screw around with emulators and ROMs, you'll have no problem on getting this downloaded. Interesting. So that is a few things. So I mean, again, I've said it quite a few times already, but I'm doing things somewhat potentially out of logic. I can go into Turtle Rock, and I can go into Ice Palace. I can actually start doing some more dungeons. But, number one, I can take this beautiful green pendant and show it to this guy, and he gives me a bomb because he thinks I'm cool. But the other thing that might be massive, and actually could be my progression in logic, is going this way. Thank you for the follow. So the thought was this is going to be Norfair 1 key. Upper Norfair 1 key. So now, if we go this way, and we get more keys, or flippers, or Pegasus boots, then that puts everything else that we've done back into logic. Pedestal had something useful, and not only that, friggin' King Zora gave me Morph Ball, so this seed is definitely flipping the script, if you know what I mean. Okay, so that unlocks just those 2 areas, and really there's only 3 items that we can grab, but it could be really good. I don't remember what he had. I think he had a, like a Werther's in his pocket he gave to me. But I was hungry. I was traveling on the mountain. I was, Science dude? That is not a science dude. That is the angry video game nerd. And, it's because I chose it. Actually, I was wrong when I said 2 items. This is only 1 item. This may mean nothing. Yeah, so that didn't do anything then. So that's all that unlocks is— oh wait. Oh, that's lower Norfair there. Yeah. Upper Norfair 2 is what gives us a lot more. See that didn't result in anything worth checking, as I hoped it would. So we need to think again out of the box. What could help with progression that doesn't result in hammer or bow or any of that. So right side of, technically I shouldn't be able to do the right side of Death Mountain yet. Fine. What have I not done? What's something that I've missed that was simple and I've forgotten? Let's see here. Let's try this. Actually, I can just save and quit and do this. I did not get the big key, but I'm pretty sure I got the big key after I cheesed the game. I'm trying to do this out of logic so that the item that I need will show up sooner. And then hopefully it'll bust the whole thing wide. Oh, and that's already locked though. Okay, so what if we go into the front end of the dungeon then? Maybe that's the problem. Well, that's not gonna work. So I'm locked out of a certain area, but I also know that there's a key that I can get somewhere. So let's see if we go into the front way, if that will result in success. It could have been this that I forgot. So we can, okay, so we can do Dark Cross from the front. So this is probably where progression is. And I forgot to do this. Nope, I'm garbage. I can't catch a friggin' break here. Okay, what else? What else is easy that I've just completely blanked on? Let's try this then. Did I do the item, but I didn't make the water go away? Is that possible? I did check Lumberjack, yeah. I believe it was just a heart piece. But I couldn't even do Lumberjack because I don't have any keys for Hyrule Castle. I did do that. We did the cave over there. I know I did Ice Cave. Did Moldarm Cave. Oh, you know what? One thing I forgot to do. I just don't know if this is actually going to result in any sort of progress, but pretty sure we didn't do... island's already been checked. We did check the library. I'll double check it again just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. But I don't think I did this check over here, and if that's holding me out for, like, so let's say Tower of Hera, which is in logic. So bombs are up there. If that's a Tower of Hera key, and I can go down to the basement in Tower of Hera, that could be progress. There is a key over here that I did not grab. Castle Tower. Okay. I'll just fly over there. So that's something that I could have got once we got a sword, and that was a long time ago. So this is technically in logic. Now we can't go very far in... The logic is... It's somewhat normal logic, but the logic in Metroid is whatever. I'm trying to play this like I didn't do fake flippers and cheesed it. Before things get too out of control, I want to be able to trace my steps. AVGN. And I didn't even need Master Sword, really, because we got Cape pretty early as well. No, I see what you're saying. I got you, Shonkins. Oh, and I forgot about this check, too. Turtle Rock, big key. Whatever. I think the next chest is gonna give us what we need. And it's in this room here, actually. So we're not making it past this area. Which way do I go here? Okay. Well, another failed opportunity. We did merchant, we did all that stuff. We don't have magic powder, so I can't check magic bet. We did all the items in Lost Woods. We checked lumberjack. Did if I didn't do this, I should quit playing video games forever. We did grab that item. Okay, good. Love it, the priest is like, what are you doing to her? Turtle Rock is open, but not by the logic based on, like, there's so much I can do, but I'm trying to figure out what I missed before I broke the game. Before I did fake flippers. Yeah, Ice Rod's done. All the checks with books have been done. Yep. I guess depending on, well, let's check the we'll check the big key chest in Skullwoods. I don't know when we got the key, where we got the key specifically, but depending. Eventually, I'm just gonna start doing other checks and just hope for it. It's just the problem is then it's just gonna, when I need to go look for flippers or hookshot or whatever gave progression in the first place, it's gonna make it that much harder to find. Because it's just, I'm opening so many more areas that I shouldn't be going to. I know it's just like, we'll just play the rest of the game, but it's not that simple. It shouldn't be that simple anyways. Because the hard mode logic only affects Metroid, it doesn't affect Zelda, so I did things out of logic, which can be like opening up a can of worms, you know? Once I find flippers or a hookshot, then I can be like, oh, okay, this is fine. You know what I mean? Because it still means that I missed something very vital. So we did behind the sanctuary or graveyard Dark World. We did all the normal checks in Dark World Kakariko. We can't do Thieves Town because we got nothing for it, but we checked all the items there. We did that check, we did the lower check, we did that check there. Went and grabbed those items. Stay away from me. Hands off the merchandise. We did all of the stuff over here that we could do. Even extra. Did that, we did that, we did that. So all the normal checks are done. What am I missing? It's something that is obvious and I just didn't think of it. I never understand why that's being that way on TikTok or Twitch. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Google wouldn't help me. This is a randomizer, dude. Google would hold up their hands and say, I don't know. This ain't just the average game, dude. Okay, well, I guess, I don't know. I guess I'll just start doing some more dungeons then, and then when we get super duper stuck, we'll just deal with it when it comes.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you. I need more than luck to help. Salt shaker. What a Dumb and Dumber joke. So remember, the only way that we can get here is because we cheesed hammer. So anything that we get here is still out of logic. X-ray. Queso? Oh, he's that. Yeah. I don't watch him, but I know who he is. Doo-doo. That's nice. Don't have to be looking around for that. Maybe I should have. Well, I can't search more in Misery Mire. Well, no, I could have. Maybe I'll try to finish up, do as much of Misery Mire. I'm going the wrong way. Did you say the spoiler log for is needed? I didn't say, no, I didn't say the spoiler log, but I can reload the download page so I can re-download the seed. Or bring that up and I can look at it at that point, but Misery Mire, big key. Okay, so that gives me even more reason to go back to Misery Mire then. See, this is why I didn't want to cheese the fake flippers. But that's okay. Let's just do this then. Do we have the big key for this place? We do. Okay, North Fair level 2. It's not bad. That gives us all of Upper North Fair, so that's a reasonable amount of items. Again, still out of logic, but whatever, I don't care. Eat farts. Not bad. I've said it already. I really believe that my progression is because I just missed one thing that I couldn't do because I didn't have a certain item or wasn't able to do it, so. And that's fine. So let's go to Misery Mire then. Because again, we were able to do this before we even picked up Hammer. Or even had, well, we don't have Hookshot, but we can get in because of Pegasus boots. So hard because you have only a few, like a few frames to react. But I get a little antsy. All right, so there's only technically one check that I can do here. That's in logic. And that's the one that we ran out of magic for. So we'll do that first, and then I'll go to the right side and finish up. So this is plausibly in logic, so that's good. It's one of the few things that I can do that keeps that going. And if it's not, then I'll just keep going as far as I can. We do have the big key here, so I may be able to finish the dungeon. I don't know. After that, we'll go to Norfair. Yes, this is Peter Griffin. It's not Peter Griffin, I lied to you. It's Angry Video Game Nerd. Sorry, I'm a bad person. Pathological liar, really, if you think about it. Alright, what is this? It's money. So, that's another BS garbage, stupid. From dormitory. That's a fantastic, spell goof. Where? Oh. Is it just here that I can hit it at? Or where? No. Oh, it's just up here. Yeah. Wait a second, I really screwed the pooch on this. Stuck on level 2. Kind of want to rethink life. Level 2 of what? Give me something to work off of here. You're not giving me much. Where's the, where's the little, I guess I gotta go all the way around to hit that little button then. What's up, Chaos? I don't think we have all the keys for this dungeon, so we may not be actually able to finish it, but I can check the 2 items on the right side. Yeah, I can't even go that way. But that's okay, we don't need to. I'm fairly certain I can climb up here and then go to the right door, actually. Can I do this without hookshot? Yeah, barely. Okay, so that's all of Palace of Darkness, so we can regrettably full clear it. Hey! Okay, so that's all we can do here. So let's go back to Upper Norfair and clear that out, because there's a lot there that we can do. It's just a different sprite. It's a randomizer, but it's just a different sprite. It doesn't change anything. It's just the look. Am I on Twitch? I am on Twitch. Hello, Cooper. That's Sir Nick. Hey, buddy. Time is it? 4 o'clock. That's weird. I kind of clipped through there. What? Who turned on my supers? so this is unlocked now. Now we can go through here. Again, out of logic, just remember. But whatever. I don't need, at this point I don't need missiles. I need everything but. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that doesn't mean anything. It's still not in logic. So that tells me then that when I find flippers, we'll be back into logic. As long as it's found in a place that's normal. And if that's not the case, then fake flippers was required. Really is what I'm noticing. Is that it for items here? Yes. And we still need flippers to finish anyways, so we'll find it at some point. Hello, Cooper. I know that you're here. Thank you so much for being here. I see you. I notice you. Thank you. He is just rubbing up against my leg like crazy. Hey, you good boy. My little void. Don't bite the cables. Get lost. Don't bite my controller cables, you turd. Get lost. Go poop in a box. Okay, so we don't have Criteria or Brinstar 1 yet. Okay. Just give me one moment, folks. Time for a hook shot. Yeah, definitely. I'll be heading there next. So what I'm doing right now is I'm looking at the spoiler log, not to cheat, but to see if what I've done so far is in logic. And it looks like everything else is like, everything I've seen I've grabbed. So fake flippers must have been in logic then, which seems really crazy to me. It doesn't make sense. Because the only way for me to... So, yeah, whatever. I don't understand. This has been the weirdest SMZ3 I've done. It doesn't make any sense at all. I'll crack this open while I'm here, but I'm not doing it. That doesn't make sense. Why not do it? Because it makes more sense to do it as the last dungeon, and I just don't want to, so... What the heck? Why is Flippers there? Alright, I'm looking at the spoiler log again. This doesn't make any sense, dude. It just does not make any sense. Okay, looking at the spoiler log now, I don't give a shit. I don't care. What's in here that we haven't collected? So majors. High jump boots, yeah. Bombos, yes. Power bomb. Net. Flute. Plasma. What did we do wrong? Everything else we've grabbed so far. Burna, speed booster, shovel, shield, fire rod, moon pearl, Book of Medora, progressive sword, cape, gravity suit, mushroom, glove, mirror, potion shop, Brinstar boss key card. Oh yeah, we had the, yeah, it was the mushroom. Criteria boss digging game, yes. Space jump, yes. Pegasus, yes. All the key cards that we've gotten so far. Varia suit, lamp, ice beam, Brinstar level 2. Yep. Ice rod, yeah, we found that. Half magic, that was in Wreck Ship. Ether, yeah, we found that before. Kina Samaria, that was Tower of Hera. And we got the Wreck Ship right super. Yeah, so that's in logic. So getting Ether was in logic, and Kina Samaria. That doesn't make any freaking sense. It doesn't make any sense though. Okay, so let me just Google this. SMZ3 fake flippers logic question mark. Any help would be appreciated. Fake flippers, water walk are out of logic. So it's out of logic, so that still doesn't explain. So if you don't need fake flippers hack, you can't beat this? Well, I don't know. So, okay, so playthrough Sphere 1, Swamp, Palace Key, Super Missile Bombos, High Jump. So, here, the question is, so where did we get... We got Hammer in... Oh, let's just check this out here. Hammer was in the Waterfall Ferry. We knew that. In order for me to get that, I'd need Flippers. Flippers was in Hookshot Cave. Well, the only way I can get up here is by having either Hookshot or Hammer. Hookshot was in Speed Booster area. The only way that I could get over there was getting the Master Sword pedestal. No, it was Norfair level 2, Palace of Darkness, but I can't get to Palace of... That... See, you know what the problem is then, chat? The problem is that the logic got all screwed up. That's all it is. The logic got so screwed up, I think, that it just didn't know how to do it. And so we cheesed it. I can't think of any other alternative where that's the reality. Based on the logic of this randomizer, I shouldn't be here. I think what you said, Toaster, is correct. If you can't fake flippers, you shouldn't be able to beat it. All right, you can't get to the Palace of Darkness. Not based on not having Hammer or Hookshot. Because once I got Hammer and cheesed it, then I got Hookshot. I mean, Jarcap, you would know more than me. Okay, so Eastern Palace is done, Desert Palace done, Hyrule Palace is done, Palace of Darkness. Let's do Palace of Darkness, because apparently we can finish it now. As far as I'm concerned, item-wise, we're done. Jarcap, if I sent... how would I do that? I don't want to put the files just directly in the chat, but... Because I don't know, do you play SMZ3 or is it just Zelda's? Because the only way that you can get to this side of Dark World is... Oh, no. I couldn't fight Agnem because I didn't have enough keys. I didn't have flippers, I didn't have hookshot. So how would I be able to go over here to get the items I need to make the progress to continue? I'm very confused by this. There's no way that fake flippers was required. I'll have to investigate it after the stream. It doesn't make any sense. I'm very lost as to how I'm even remotely able to be here. It doesn't make any sense to me. I know someone's gonna be like, shut up and just play the game. Well, whatever. You're not meant for this stream, and that's okay. I'm trying to figure this out from a very logical place. Yeah, the logic just doesn't make sense based on how this is going to be. The only way to would be exactly, but okay, so then okay, so hold on. So let's go back to the the spoiler. Let me read it. So we're looking for both Hyrule Castle keys. Can we get those before? Because we got Lamp before we found any of those things. We got Cape before that and Master Sword. So we're looking for Castle Tower here. So Spectacle Rock Cave. And then where was the other one? Is that the mistake I made? So we're looking for both of the keys for, because that'll be exactly it. That'll explain it, right? So like I said, Castle Tower key, okay. Maze Race, Castle Tower key, and Spectacle Rock. Both were possible. I didn't do them. It was an Agaseed after all. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. We can finish. That's what it was. I goofed it. So if I would have grabbed both castle tower keys, fought Aga, that would have given me access to this area, given me access to get a few items, hook shot, to then go to Death Mountain, do all that stuff, get all the keys to go to Metroid. Yeah, okay. All right, so again, I told you guys, I said at the beginning when I was trying to figure all this stuff out, it's because I made a mistake. I didn't grab a certain item. And what happened is fake flippers actually ended up being a really good idea in that sense. Huh. Okay. Interesting. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's really, really neat. So if I would have faked flippers a lot sooner than I did, this seed would have been over a lot sooner. Still learning things about the game. Well, yeah, like, and I think it's just because it is the Keysanity. Keysanity, what it does versus the regular old like SMZ3 is it really does turn things into a scavenger hunt where you're, you know, going to one area, grabbing one thing, going back to do another. So it's just something that you have to be a little bit more analytical on what you're picking up and how you're going about it. Yo, what's up, Proxy? How's it going, man? Parts of many dungeons. Yeah, exactly. But based on the logic now, with the exception of a key or two, and we just have to, we fought. So we just need the other key for Meridia to be able to move on and be I think in full go mode, right? Technically. All right, so we have Ice Palace, Swamp Palace, and Turtle Rock. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have something in the light world, I think. Or is it two bosses in so Kraid, we killed Kraid, Fantoon, and Ridley. So oh, and then but then Swamp Palace needs to be beaten and Thieves Town. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I guess we'll just do Swamp Palace next. That's really interesting. I wouldn't have imagined that was going to be the pacing of everything. And it makes sense because I didn't bother getting that key at the time, which I should have. So I think the moral of the story is when you see a key, do whatever you can to get it because it's going to be what's potentially going to hold you back. And it ended up being an Aga seed after all, even though... See, I would have assumed that something would have been on, like, Golden Pyramid or, Catfish if it was going to be, like, not an item for, you know, woodcutters, but afterwards. I didn't really consider the fact that I would have to dip into, Palace of Darkness. Well, not only that, White Star, I have the rest of the dungeon to do. But I needed a key to be able to continue. As you can see, Misery Mire only has one. So we need to find another key for Misery Mire. And then we need to find a key for Thieves Town, I believe. So unfortunately, I can't just like shortcut dungeons. We gotta go all the way through. But that's okay. I got nothing but time. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have the big key. That's okay though, we don't need it. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm glad all that worked out. I wish it didn't take as long as it did, and I wish my computer didn't have to crash and die because, honestly, with all that going on, that's basically signaled the end of everything. So we're just doing it for fun now. But I'm glad it's nice in HD and it looks nice on the YouTubes. On the YouTubes. I shouldn't have done that. I went the wrong way. Can this reach all the way across? So that could be important because that'll take us to the basement for an item in Tower of Hera. Can you only push it from one direction? Not bad. I'll take it. So is that every beam except for charge? Yeah. Hopefully we find charge at some point. I mean, it's not like super duper needed, but it's always such a nice item. If I didn't know any of these tricks in both games and just had to play this to logic, I feel like this seed would just drive me insane. Because I still would have forgotten to pick up the one key. Does this one have the most sirens you can use? Items. I don't know. I guess it all depends on what's considered an item in what game, you know? Like dungeon items? It's hard to say. I don't know. It's a really good question, actually. I'm so glad you clarified. If you just left it at sirens, I'd be wandering the rest of the day, just questioning everything. All right, let's finish up. Well, actually, we can't finish up Misery Mire because we don't have enough keys for it, right? Yeah. Let's do Stupid Ice Palace then. Stupid Ice Palace. Can we full clear Ice Palace? Yes, we can. Wouldn't leave you hanging. I like to speak somewhat English that makes sense. Dude, you're better than most people. Some people will come into the chat and just say some gibberish and just leave me hanging. And there's I have more unanswered questions than you could ever imagine. I used to think that I would stay up late at night because I had insomnia, but in reality, it's because I'm a streamer and people say things and don't clarify. So it's people like you that makes the world a good place to live. Cooper, stop. Get out. Don't bite cables on my computer. You're gonna electrocute yourself and you're gonna ruin my stuff. Get lost. This is not the way that you get attention. Don't worry. The creature that I'm referring to is a cat, not a human being. Don't worry. I'm stuck. You know, I've never actually seen that movie. I know it's bad. It's been 17 years since I had a cat that ate cables. There's got to be some sort of weird joke like, that was actually the last time I saw my cat. He died or something. I don't want to assume something and like bring up bad memories. Be like, that's exactly how he died. Unfollowed. We used to call him Sprinkles, but now his name is Shocks. I find it interesting, Greg, that was a statement that you made. And I feel like if you got offended at the statement somehow, and it was true, I still wouldn't be responsible. Because, like, that was oddly specific. Been 17 years since I had a cat that ate cables. Like, that's super specific. And so I initially kind of felt bad for a second. Maybe that was the case, but honestly, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad in the sense that, like, Nick, how could you say that? I'm not gonna come out and just say, like, that's funny. Even though it is. I don't want to say it's funny because that would hurt your feelings. But... Just saying. If you're mad at me... I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Today's been a long one. I got a lot of thoughts in my head, chat. That's fun. I got abused by a cylindrical freak. You would have drawn that same conclusion? Okay, sweet. I'm glad that I'm not alone. Ugh, excuse me, so I'm so sorry. I've been having a lot of late nights, but I've been sleeping in a lot, so I'm trying to break up the monotony by getting up quite early. My followage is messed up? I don't know. Did it post? I don't know. That's really strange. I know that either Twitch isn't working for me or I've been shadow banned or something's wrong because things are just not normal on my Twitch anymore. I don't know what's going on, so it could be that. I'm quite bothered by Twitch lately in a lot of things. But that's okay. It doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, I don't know why it's not posting. I'm sorry. What's that for? Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what... Oh, I got it backwards. I needed the big key, not the small key. All right, we'll do that next then. Yo, what's up, Super Dad? How you doing? Hope you're well. Just bought a fancy elongated tall toilet, and it's wild to me that I am happier about that purchase than any other I've made in a while. Sometimes adulting is fun, man. You gotta find your victories where you can find them, right? Sometimes they'll poke their heads out. Hyrule Castle, okay. So that's Dark Cross, but we don't need that. It doesn't help us, so whatever. Pooping on a short round toilet. Short for starts is sucky, but like for you know. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I could do it tall first and then whatever else afterwards. But I got a secret weapon that y'all don't even know about that fixes that. It's called it's I don't know what its manufactured name is because I don't remember off heart right now, but I call it a poo stool. It's one of them things you put your feet up on and you go poop like the Neanderthals or whatever. Makes a world of difference. Oh shoot, I made a mistake. Squatty potty, thank you. I need to go grab the key so I can come back and grab that item. I skipped it like a dingus. Big guy soil tall elongate is the big deal. Hey man, enjoy it. You deserve it. We'll come back through the dungeon once we're done. I love that Blind tells, like, corny dad jokes. I wonder if they update them at all. I can't risk, considering that we still need some keys for some stuff, I can't risk not finding... Well, actually, we have a big key for every single dungeon. We found our Misery Mire key. We've got Turtle Rock. So maybe I don't need to go farming for keys. Maybe we're just done. What do we have left that we need? We just have 3 more dungeons to beat, right? Misery Mire. We have that key now, I believe. Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock. Oh, but we still... Oh, yeah. No, I need to go looking for it because we still need the boss. Or, oh, wait, no. No, we don't. Never mind. I lied. Okay, so let's do this really quickly then. Super Dadbot, are you still here? So this has been a very interesting seed. I kind of want to send it to you, but you've seen it, some of it already, so I don't know if it's logistically okay, but I'm just gonna explain it to you anyways. So this has been a very strange seed in the fact that I did something that really kind of made it go goofy for me for a while, and I realized where I made a mistake at. So this was an Aga seed, but it wasn't an Aga seed that I'm used to. So what the seed wanted me to do is collect a bunch of items and then go to kill Aga and then go in directly into Palace of Darkness to get hook shot so that I can get to the right side of right side of Death Mountain to do a whole bunch of stuff. I've been here oh, okay, sorry, I didn't. I think you did miss it. Or no, I skipped it. I skipped it. So because I have the boss key and I don't need to go back, I don't even need to find the Meridia 2 key. We can just go this way and leave. Yeah, I'll just explain it to you. So what I needed to do is I skipped a key in Death Mountain. I didn't mean to. It was just early on in the seed. And what was, like I said, what was required is I had to do like you said when we were talking about this a while ago, I had to do a bunch of back and forthing, and I decided to fake flippers to find some items, and I found the jackpot of things, but I knew that not finding you know, the original progression was gonna harm me. But all I missed out on was just doing, it was just gonna be a waste of time. So theoretically, the fake flippers actually was like the best thing I could have done, which is so funny. I was stuck for so long. I had to look at the spoiler log to figure out like where I made the mistake at. This is the weirdest Keysanity I've ever done. Alright, so now we can go back to Zelda. We'll finish Misery Mire. We'll do Turtle Rock. And then hopefully we'll be done. I've already forgotten everything you said. Send it to me and I will run it and stream it when I get to the... Okay, sounds good. I think because you're much better at those than I am, that the thing that happened to me is not going to happen to you. So you're going to be like, so this was supposed to be hard, but I'll do that. I'll send you the file. But just take it from chat. It was weird. Thanks, Black-Handed. Appreciate it. It's been quite the affiliate day, I tell you what. All right, so let's do Light World, fly over to Misery Mire, and we can just finish off the rest of it. Turtle Rock really quickly, Ganon's Tower really quickly, and we out. Boop, boop, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh, it's totally different, but that's, yeah. Not mad about it, yeah, dude. And it's a Friday too, winner chicken dinner. You learned how to play, you just learned? Nice. I learned how to play a couple of years ago, like 2 years ago maybe? And I've only ever played like one more time other than that, and that was like a year and a half ago. I don't... Magic is in a similar spot to where Yu-Gi-Oh is for me, where in order to play and actually do well, you have to build like such a complicated deck that requires you to do like 15 moves in one turn, and like the game lasts a minute. Yeah, so you're like opening packs and collecting and battling and Wizards of the Coast is making a boatload of money. And so like the same thing, like I remember playing a game of Magic, we were doing Commander, I don't know which, this was a while ago. And one was playing with like a deck with like rabbits, and he like had like 25, 30 rabbits on the field and could do like an ungodly amount of damage. And like, it just got to be too complicated where I'm just like, I'm good. But it's kind of cool that there's games like that. Like, I think Magic is the cooler of the two, honestly, if I really think about it. OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Awesome. Personally. Where there wasn't a lot of like metas that if you didn't use them, there was no point in playing. You could get a win if you got lucky. Now it's just like, it's a routine. And same with Pokemon, like to a certain extent. Tattoo's done? Nice. I can't wait to see it, man. Playing a lot of Sealed to learn the deep mechanics. F. Oh, she's a slippery slope down the road there, friendo. All right, just Turtle Rock, right? I don't know what happened. I don't know how I pulled it off, but I got my camera looking pretty solid. For the longest time, I could not get it to look nice at all. I'm really happy with it. Like I said, I fiddled with some of the software, and I think I just accidentally stumbled on a good setting. But I'm happy with the way the camera looks. Finally, it's been a long time. I would look at old streams and old videos and be like, I had the looking really nice then. How do I get back to that? And I'm actually pleased with the way it looks now. Oh, let's spend $15 to go play for 4 hours. Sounds like a great return. Do it twice a week and suddenly you have an absurd amount of cards and no idea what happened to your bank account. That's what happened when Pokemon did the Evolutions X and Y reprint. So they reprinted the original set. And I just went crazy. And so Sarah and I, like, we like, she was even into it too. And I was like, I felt like a junkie. Like I found this, like, there's this Pokemon YouTube channel called Darium's Pokemon, and apparently you could like send cards in, like commons, and if you sent them in like 2,500 or like 10, I can't remember the number, but it was a ridiculous amount of common cards, they'd send you a booster box. And so we were collecting and then like trading in, and just like, I felt like someone who was just trying to get their next hit, because I just wanted a Charizard. I was chasing the dragon so hard and just couldn't pull it off. I've never owned an original like Charizard in any sort of sense of the original base set. I've always wanted one, but now it's just like, I'm not gonna spend hundreds of dollars to own a card. My money is like, with everything craziness in the world, I'd rather use that on buying an overpriced Switch. Thank you very much. I mean, we have all the items. We might as well just go try to finish the dungeon really quickly. Speaking of that, I gotta go to EB Games. I'm gonna pay off the rest of the Switch. So when it comes to release date, I can just pick it up. I don't even gotta splurge out more. Tax time, baby. Whoop, whoop. I'm wondering if I'm pushing my luck here and I need more keys that I'm allowing myself. Because we do have all the keys, but there's more keys to get in the dungeon, so I just gotta be careful about this. I think there's 2 more keys that yes, 2 more keys that I absolutely need to make progress. But I can go back and get more keys if push comes to shove. You know, push comes to shove, but it never often comes shove to push. Isn't that weird, chat? Follow for more. I'm such a loser, dude. That's the first right thing you've said all day. I'm getting too self-deprecating. Stop me. Hey, that's a nice chest. Hey, what are you doing? When push comes to punch, the swords get drawn. What, are you too good for chess now, guy? Huh? You too good for chess now, huh? What's your problem, man? You think you're a tough guy, huh? You think you're a big old tough guy? I got news for you, champ. You're not. Stay here. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. That's not even, I'm not even trying to do Canadian accent, truth be told. That's, if I was able to describe it, and you can be the judge of it, and most people can be like, no. But that was like Bret Hart if he was from the Bronx. There's actually this guy, I like watching his videos on TikTok. He does a video, and he does cameos like as if he was Bret Hart, because he does a good impersonation. And every single video ends with him talking about, yeah, and if that stupid Bill Goldberg didn't kick me in the head, he ripped me off of millions of dollars in 20 years of my career. Always ends the video with that comment, and it kills me every single time. Do, 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 do. A boat? A boat? I don't own a boat. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Charge beam. Ooh, right at the end, eh? Let's go, baby. One of them. Low key, one of the best poses in the game. Especially coming from the angry video game nerd. Oh, bosses. Oh. There we go. Well, what do you think of his pose, though, seeing how we're here? Shut up, Toaster. We don't need that kind of, we don't need that negativity. We're trying to rise above that, all right? Do better. Oh, boot! Hey! Tell that hoser to take off, eh? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Silver, you're so right. So, did it hurt? Or is this your first tattoo? Or did you take it like a man? And where did you get the tat on? Your third tattoo, nice. Do you enjoy it more every single time? I'm sort of looking forward to my next tattoo whenever that happens. Left calf. I don't think I would have I've got very sensitive legs. I don't think I could do calf. I did the inside of my wrist, and that was bad enough. I think I just want to do my right arm, and that's it. Anywhere on my right arm is fine. Actually, the armpit would be dope. Do like spider webs in my armpit. People could make gross jokes, but they could also be like, whoa, that's cool, bro. I'm not saying that out loud. I think I'd get canceled if I did. I'm not saying it. Mostly because it's very off kilter for my brand. I think my worst was inside bicep. I got mine on the inside of my wrist. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I'm very good at this game. An average bad player would take way more damage than I do, but I'm only taking a little bit. I don't know why, but I just have an attitude of just, I do not give a single shit, and I'm enjoying it. I don't care. What's the wrist tattoo of? It's actually the coordinates to your house. It's kind of funny how that happened, because I got this tattoo way before we met. It's hard to show it because of the... NRD. So N is for Nick, R is for Ringo, D is for Dave. Ringo is a mod, Dave is a hottie from Alberta. He's another streamer friend of mine. And then it's all our favorite colors. There we go. Is that good? Is the camera good, guys? No, go lower. Go lower. So yeah, so mine is we all have the same tattoo. It's the same letters on the same spot generally. Dave's is more of his stream colors, and then Ringo or Steven or Chef Boy or Stevo. His colors I think are the colors of his kids' favorite colors, I think. His and his kids. One's, I know there's lots of green too. Show me them feet, boy. You got some of that cheese on your feet. I don't see your take your socks off. How'd you know I was wearing socks? I don't take a big. I'm gonna vomit because I'm grossing myself up by trying to be funny. Oh really? I kind of want to do gravity suit Samus on somewhere on my arm. I almost said butt. I'm glad I didn't say butt. I don't think the missiles would like that very much. Yeah, the one that I got was fine. The R was the worst part because it was right where my big vein is. And so I was a hurting unit there. It was rough. It was rough stuff, you know. Never found a tattoo I wanted to get badly enough, except for maybe to cover some surgical sites. That's fair. If you want, Greg, I can give you my address and you can have it on your wrist. We can turn that joke into something special. I should also tell you that I'm No, I shouldn't tell you that I'm moving. That would ruin the joke. Wait, didn't you just get the house? Yeah, I'm not gonna move anytime soon. Come and get me, Mr. Worm. Idiot. You should see the look on... Yeah, you know what you look like. Those eyeballs see everything. Wouldn't you feel bad if Moldorm was just like, he was just an oversized Moldorm and like was just dizzy and we just showed up and killed him and he had no clue what was going on and we were just like a pest, like just trying to just kill him just cuz. And he was a good guy, but he was just dizzy. You ever think about that? No, because you only think about yourself. Sorry. I got a little upset there. I'm sorry. Hey, it's my friend. He's the guy. Oh, ooh, perfect lineup. Don't screw this up. Oh, get wrecked, son. Oh, can you imagine? That might be one of the fastest Ega fights ever. If I wouldn't have missed that shot. But of course I missed that shot. I'm that Cernic. Impressive. Most impressive. I never think of Star Wars when I hear that phrase. I always think of Super Star Wars and the really poorly ported over sounds. Hey, Daddy. If you were a burrito, what kind of burrito would you be? Me, I would fancy would be a spicy barbacoa burrito. Ooh. And we thought that this Ganon guy was just a simpleton. Impressive. Most impressive. I think Sarah and I are gonna finally watch a movie for the first time in like a year, almost 2 years. We're gonna go see Revenge of the Sith. Apparently it's in the theaters again. So we're watching Phantom Menace tonight, and then we're gonna watch Attack of the Clones tomorrow, gag me, and then Sunday we're gonna go see the new Star Wars. Sort of, not new, but you know what I meant. Hey, I hit you. I guess I just wasn't close enough. This is the squirreliest Ganon fight I've ever had. Hey, at least he went quickly. Got him. This game's too easy. Well, we could just do that. Hey, reset. So we don't have charge beam. You know what? Because of that, I should farm up some missiles. Not farm up, but just reload. Toadster, thank you for the 9 GGs, dude. Appreciate that. That's one really nice quality of life thing, that they don't make you wait for G4. I always really appreciate that. It's just automatic. I'm really good at this game, you guys. See? Should have hunted the charge beam. No, it's not worth it. Trust me on that. And there's one main reason why, and it's because we know how to do a Zeb skip. Because it could have been anywhere, because we did skip quite a bit of the game, so we'd be in a heap of trouble, son. A Zeb skip. Wait, just wait. Give me like 3 minutes. Probably less. And I show you what is. Oh, we don't even have bombs yet. Hello, Jesse. No, this is baby skip. No, that would be me. I'm the world's biggest baby. That's a fat joke and a joke on my insecurities. Self-deprecating humor is so funny sometimes. That was Zeb skip. Those are called Zep gates. And we can skip it. So now, I don't have to blow a bunch of missiles to get through here. So I think we'll be okay here, folks. If Ridley takes 30 missiles to kill, supers, that is, we'll be able to get to the next phase in a hurry. As a matter of fact, we should have catch up here pretty quick. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I stand corrected. I wish they would have given detail on why the larva was the size of an omega. Oh, no! I took too much damage! Self-defecating humor? Yeah, that too. When I was a kid, I always thought that the baby Metro was saying liar. But I'm like, it can't say words. Zeb skip and baby skip? I should be a speedrunner. Boom, boom, boom. No, not the baby, don't do it! You oversized freak, how dare you do that to my friend? I'm gonna make you pay. By basically eradicating you with, like, melting you. Okay, this is not going very... Why is there so much lag? What the crap? What the heck is with all this lag? What happened? What'd I do? That's really strange. There was a lot of unnecessary lag that I've never encountered there before. That's strange. And then, what is going on? This lag is really screwing up my escape. There's some lag to be expected, but there's lag that's actually tripping up, like, just normal strats that I used to do when I speed ran this. Thank you. G-F-N-Gs. How long did that take us? Just over 5 hours. Not too bad. Let's see what the final time is, and then I am out of here. I did save them. I don't know why. Actually, you know what? I don't care about the final time. It took over 5 hours. That's all we need to know. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be live this weekend. I'm gonna have some news come out in the next little while. It'll be for Discord first, and then we'll go from there. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If I show up on the weekend, I'll see you then. Discord, I can get you a Discord link if you'd like.
Are you sure about that?
Why did that not work? Fine. Why is that not working? That's so strange. I can't create a Discord link for you. Generate a new link. Copy, paste. It doesn't let me do it. You can just send me the picture here on TikTok if you'd want, Silver. That'll work just fine. All right, folks. Thanks for that last follow in.